All right, hi, hello, everybody. It is 8 o'clock. Hello, Master Chief. Hello, Dilly. Hello, Surf. Thank you very much for the 12 months. Holy crap! Wow, I can't believe it's been that long. Hello, Annie. And I didn't invite you because you're at work. And even if you weren't at work, I would assume that you don't even have this game installed right now. Hello, Joker. Hello, Twinkie. I can't believe it's not Somi. Anyway, as the title suggests, you do have it installed. That's kind of surprising. Finally stop edging. Hello, Lactotron. You didn't even ask. You're at work, aren't you? Anyways, though, like, finally, after, like, 2 years, we have a new skill system. After the previous one kind of sucked. It got boring real fast when, like, well, look, enough about that. We can finally stop edging. We can finally come. It's destroyed Dallas December. So, yeah, we can play with the new skills. Smiley face. I don't even really know how I feel about this, because on one hand, like, I am interested in playing it, but at the same time, there's just that nagging feeling inside of me that's just telling me to, like, not get too excited, because I really gassed up Armor 2.0 when I first played it for the first, like, 2 hours, and felt like, oh, it's gonna make, like, so many new different builds now, even with the limited skill system. And then I just ended up using 4 blue plates because that was just the best build to make, that required the least amount of micromanagement. But thankfully, micromanagement is off the table. So I'll just quickly switch to the gameplay, though you can at least stare at my character here. And by the way, if you have this game installed or whatever, you can try to join. I ain't got no fucking clue if that's even gonna work, because Lord knows that trying to add people to my party is just a pain in the ass, but I digress. I've not looked into the skill system that much. Beyond Noli's first video, and even then it was kind of in the background when I was doing other stuff, so I didn't grasp onto very many things. I mean, I don't really know how to think about it. Like, it seems okay, but I need to actually play with it first. Generally speaking, on the subreddit, things seem to be mostly positive. However, the people who hate the new skill system hate it. And that tends to be people who were either diehard stealth players, because I heard that stealth players kind of got the shaft with this update and their skills have been nerfed or just straight up removed. Hello, Heart. Welcome to the stream. And it feels much better. Okay. And then there's some other people who had builds that only worked with the synergies, what few synergies allowed that the last skill system allowed. What I personally know is that one build that I used to run involved tagging people with impact smoke grenades, which would then give me adrenaline. The problem with that build now is that I don't think you can have impact smoke grenades anymore. I think you can only have impact flashbangs and frag grenades, and that's only if they actually touch an enemy. Otherwise, they'll just bounce around like normal on a fuse, from what I've heard. And the adrenaline skills are like crammed into the stealth tree for some reason. I don't know. That build might be washed though, but like, whatever. Anyway, again, if you happen to be available and have this game installed and you want to play, then by all means. I opted to not, like, be on call with anyone, namely because most of the people I tend to play with aren't available right now. But it's also because, like, I just want to be able to just talk about the skills and just try to, like, work things out on my own, because if I have people with me, I'm gonna get way too sidetracked. So we have 51 skill points, and thankfully, like, last time I played it though, I got myself up to 150 before this update, so that happened to be just enough to get every single skill point, 51. So it's a bit dizzying. I don't really know how to, like, start with this, but, like, this is clearly about armor and defenses. This is about assault rifles. This is about grenades, and then these are, like, the stealth trees. I feel like that my font mod probably makes this shit too small to read, but fuck it. It has more character than the original font. So fuck it, we ball. Look, I have an optometrist appointment in like 2 days, so I think I'm fine. Assault rifles and pepper grenades. Can we just find a mobile? Oh, great. That's insane. Like, that might be microscopic. So that's the a bunch of stealth skills, and we've got dodge again. I don't know how I feel about that, but I was like, fuck it, welcome back, Payday 2. Special ops, yeah, this is with SMGs, this is with smoke grenades. Engineer, so Annie's gonna like this. You have sentry turrets in this game, and now they've gotten buffed with this tree. And I want you to look at this. When a sentry turret kills an enemy, its damage increases by 2.5%. This bonus ends if your turret overheats or is removed from the field. However, this group bonus, when you ace it, the damage bonus increases to 5% and applies to all other turrets in your network, and it no longer ends if you pick up a turret, and any overheats reduces the bonus by only 20%. From what I've heard, under the right circumstances, there is no cap. There is no cap to the turret damage here. This will literally go on to infinity, and it can go toe-to-toe with a bulldozer. I'm calling it now. It's going to get nerfed. Yes, it is busted as fuck. Hart says, personally, I do not enjoy the new skills system. Well, okay then. Let's see, Annie Bristol can the weekend gay boy. I'm making a turret build. Okay, I'll save the turrets for you, Annie. What did you like about it, Hart? You're not gonna like kill me if I end up liking this, do you? Like I don't even want to say I'm cautiously optimistic. I'm just more like going into it like dead ass neutral, vaguely excited, but mostly neutral. Shotgunner with shotguns, and electrician with shot grenades, hackers with ECM related stuff, a few stealth skills in here. This one is a bunch of like weird pistol skills, and this really convoluted ass bounty skill, which is bizarre. A downgrade? Seriously? Really? That is an interesting take. Though, I mean, a take that I've seen a couple of times already on the subreddit, though, but it's been interesting that you consider it to be a downgrade. What I do know, though, is that there's less versatility, and you have to, like... There's less skills that are universal, because that actually was the original design philosophy around the original skill system that Mio developed, is that they wanted to have... They didn't want to have skills that, like, crutch skills, like, oh, you deal more damage with this particular weapon type, but rather, you gain more damage with, like, any weapon. I mean, yeah, that's what they went back to the more specialized thing, for better or for worse. In my opinion, though, it's not too dissimilar to, like, Payday 2, at least from the surface, though. Again, I need to, like... I'm going to need to spend like a significant amount of time with this before I can say anything final, because at this point I'm afraid to say anything final. There's more of an archetype system in place as opposed to the old system of however the fuck you want, I don't care. Okay, let's see. Con man, the best grifters are the ones you can work out in the open. Okay, so we're just like every redacted. Imposter. Yeah, this one has, yeah, Among Us. This one has, adrenaline. So every skill you have equipped in the imposter branch, all adrenaline you gain increases by 5%. And then you fucking have to max out a stealth tree with a bunch of skills that will not help you in Loud, aside from the ace version of Strong Arm, which, by the way, this is not tied to Beast of Burden for some reason, which is the bag that lets you carry 2 bags. I don't really understand why. From what I can tell, though, there's a lot of growing pains with this, because right now, in terms of how sporadic the skills like are a little bit, like there is a good degree of organization here, but I am seeing a bit of like, you know, why is this trait in a tree that's for a completely different type of thing. And it's given early Payday 2. Like how the fugitive tree was a complete fucking mess when that dropped. If you remember that, you are an OG. If you remember what the original train wreck that was the fugitive skill tree, that thing had fucking everything from like, I mean, I guess there is some like overlap between current fugitive and past fugitive, but there was a lot of weird stuff in there. Like there was a few stealth skills and Brother's Keeper, yes, the best skill in the game. Hello Somi, welcome to the stream. And like, God, like I'm gonna have to like look at that one day. It's crazy. It's just complete chaos back then. But I'm sensing a little bit of that, but not by much. Winston Wolfe was fugitive. Yeah, Winston Wolfe was fugitive. So was Hidden Blade. And then yeah, this is speaking of which, Hidden Blade. This is centered around throwing knives for some reason, and you can some cool things I noticed that actually like really caught my attention were like, if you have at least one throwing knife, you can now kill people with a quick melee and it will expend the knife, and if you ace it, you can still do that weapon bash to kill after every 30 seconds. And then this one is a skill that lets you throw 3 throwing knives. I don't even fucking know how that's gonna play out, but okay. And then we have, can we get some, like, pogs in the chat for professional? Payday is back. Which has a bunch of hostage-related skills, 3 damage reduction. So it's kind of like Manipulator, I guess. Maybe not as crazy as it was before. Boo! See, marksman rifle skills. Turn policy. Wait, one bullet will charge your magazine with a 6-second cooldown, which is 3 seconds. Okay, so it looks like that they did bring back ammo funnel in like 2 different ways from what I've heard. So we have this one, which is essentially a reworked version of Headhunter, and then I think I'll go back to Soldier afterwards though. But like, in this is just ammo, which does feel a bit weird that this would be in professional, but okay. All the skills you need. I'm gonna go with like basic bitch for now though, and I'm probably just going to do Soldier just because that seems like the simplest thing for the time being. Yeah, that's like one, so I can't call it 4-plate anymore. Or, no, I actually still can. Also, the mercenary frame got a nerf, I think. Yeah, so it used to be every time you get a kill, you would you would heal a little bit of trauma damage with every kill. But now you just get the damage immunity every 2 seconds, which bit disappointing, but it's a fair nerf, I think. Have I seen the armor bug? No, I have not. Put 4 yellow plate in this, and the god mode stacks. You just never die with it. Oh god, do I need to drink? Do I want to drink that sweet ambrosia or no? Like, do I use the exploit now, or do I just like play it straight and not do that? And also, resistant plates got a nerf, and I heard that like adaptive plates are like shit now. They're like the worst of both worlds at this point, though. So like adaptives are bad now. All armor frames. Do I want to use that? 4 different 2-second god modes, then take a skill to lower the armor regen cooldown. Oh my fucking god. Do I do that? I'll just try to focus on filling out my skills though while I wait for an answer. So, let's see. For every skill equipped in the Juggernaut branch, you get 1% reduction to armor plates cannot exceed 80%. For each point, gain damage reduction for every in the Juggernaut branch. So basically, yeah, so more skills in this tree, I take less damage, and then when I ace it, with more damage I take, like the more they struggle, the harder I get. Okay, cool. All right. Oh, Dilly, 7 streams streak. Thank you. All right, so there's extra protection. Head guard, that's like bullseye. I need that. God mode could be near the end of the stream, maybe. It's throwing knives for the funny. I think I'm gonna do like a... Geez, everyone's on a 7 stream streak. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna struggle the harder I get. Look, you heard what I said. Look at the design of the skill UI. It is literally just Payday 2's. It's a lot better than it was before, because it was a fucking headache, though, to look at your skills, because it was just a big-ass scrollable menu, and it was really easy to lose shit. Let's see. So, probably gonna want armored up. Like, I feel like that armor bags are gonna be a big one, though, because big unfortunate thing that I wish that they kept in some way is that clean slate is gone. So if all of your armor plates break, an armor repair kit is useless to you. It only, like, it can only repair stuff. It can't give you a new plate if you run out of all of them. And I feel like that should have just become an innate thing, because that made you rely on armor bags a bit less. But, you know, the more things change, the more they stay the same. More armor bags, I guess. Beast of Burden. They nerfed blue armor. I mean, it had to, honestly. Like, like, I think it was a welcome nerf. Beast of Burden. You no longer, sort of a movement penalty while carrying 2 big. Okay, it's not too bad then, because there's, strong armor who lets you, that lifts the movement penalties. But, you can, but this just, you don't move slower when you have 2 bags, though, but whatever movement penalties there are still there. Might also just grab that. So let's see, Bastion. Disengage from Zapper and Cloaker stun attacks, but has a 45-second cooldown. That's... Why not? That sounds kind of cool, I guess. And automatically deflect the blows of melee and bull rush attacks. Just simply don't get close to them. I think it'll be fine. I'm gonna eat shit from a dozer now that I said that. Yeah, we'll just start with easy. Like, assault rifle is like a very easy, comfortable thing to start with. So, 0.1 armor penetration. Higher to that number, directly, if not damage their layers. Boy, I sure hope we have concrete numbers to be able to tell, right? Do we have concrete numbers? No, we don't. Well, I do because of a mod, but, it doesn't tell me the AP, so thanks for that. But anyway. Oh, yeah, also I can go like across too if I wanted to, because it lets you do that. Like, if you have, like, if you have, like, in tier 2, I can go across it as well, if I really wanted to. But, I might as well just, try this, I guess. So I don't understand why I want the route of bar goes up or down instead of actual numbers for stats. I think it's literally because brain dead suits just look at that and like, oh, every game's doing that for the UI. You guys need to do that now. That's what I've heard. Which, I mean, it sounds so far-fetched though, but I mean, okay, whatever. Each hit with a assault rifle or LMG against 2% accuracy until you reload, swap once or miss a shot. Accuracy bonus no longer ends. I think I'm fine. I think weapons are still reasonably accurate enough that I don't really need the accuracy boost as much. More reserve ammo. Nah. Hollow point rounds. Armor penetration. Sure, let's do that. And if you kill an enemy, yeah, this is ammo funnel, so they reworked it. If you kill an enemy that still has armor intact with an assault rifle or LMG, you will automatically receive their ammo drop. Ammo gained from this skill goes directly into your assault rifle or LMG's magazine. I'm glad I don't have to have it. I need to have edge anymore. Do I really want this? You know what? Why not, I guess? We'll see how often I actually even proc that, because I don't even know if I can even kill people with their armor intact with Breaking Point. Do a Breaking Point or Ammo Funnel and just go for the Hollow Point rounds? Armor penetration. Okay, so... I mean, I don't know. Fuck it, whatever. We'll just try acing all of that, I guess. But now I only have 14 skill points left. That's not great. Oh yeah, and another thing they removed as well, there's no, like, movement bonuses either. So, like, that's gonna be that's gonna suck a little bit. I'm actually gonna miss Rush, honestly. Is mostly just focused on armor and assault rifles. Let's see. Oh, frag grenades just explode on impact now. Okay. So, wow, okay. Mad Bomber. I mean, I might as well use the Saboteur frame with this, right? Dallas stole the crime boss grenades. 6 points left. I'll just increase the damage, no need for radius. Okay, might as well just ace that. Okay, so, I mean, I guess that's my build. A bit boring, but look, we need to start small a little bit. So it does look like, though, like, unlike Payday 2, though, it looks like that when you build your stuff out, that you can just dump all your points into one thing and still be mostly okay. Do I go for Saboteur frame now? Because that if you know throwable, 15 seconds replenish one throwable. That sounds good to me. We'll use the mercenary frame later, because I don't want to be too OP right away. And impact resistant. I think I might just do that, honestly. That might still work. Fine. So we gotta go for an assault rifle now. This menu still sucks. Yeah, gonna use that. I'm so sick of weapon levels, man. I just want to use a quick pull mag on this thing. Dallas broke the laws of physics that his grenades explode faster. Alright, and I assume that this is still really good, so I'm gonna keep using that. No shot grenades. Yeah, frag grenades. There we go. I'll rename that to just Soldier, I guess. Just boring build, but we'll see. The way that this works still sucks. You have to press enter, and so it actually applies. Okay. I don't really use any of these tools, so okay. I guess that's my build. Is there anyone online at the moment? Like anyone? Oh, hi, Onion. I'll invite him. I at least want one person who I'm familiar with. Onion, are you there? It's like the Team Fortress 2 guy was lame and not racist? Wait. Huh? I think Onion is playing with Hotline. Oh, really? Okay. Is a hotline live right now? I guess I'll try to just invade his game. Can I do that? Apparently I can't. Okay, the party doesn't exist anymore. Okay. Oh, right, soldier, right. What? What do you mean it doesn't exist? What do you mean it doesn't exist? Oh, fine, whatever. I'll just open. I'll just I do want to host. I don't want to like join someone else's lobby. Fuck it, whatever. I'll just do like very hard and see how well that works. And I'll just do like public, I guess, and hope for the best. Really. Some people say that like this that this update is like still makes you kind of OP or something. If anything, the game is like easier or something. Like there's a give and take with nerfs and whatnot, but at the end of the day, I feel like that you receive more buffs. At least I think you did. So yeah. All I know though is that it has been a while since I played this game. Like I haven't touched it since like September. So if I eat shit, I guess. Oh, you know what I didn't miss? I didn't miss matchmaking. Look, look, I'm trying not to bitch so much though, but like this game is like death by 1,000 cuts, I swear to God. Oh, I guess while we wait though, we could talk about the Teddy Moo thing. Yeah, the Teddy Moo plush is for sale. Unfortunately, it adds up to like 90 Canadian dollars though when you factor in shipping, so I don't think I'm gonna be buying that. But it's nice that they did that though. It's about time that we got that. Van will not leave, I guess. Teddy Moo was like $200. Leif, but well, of course fucking Leif did. Leif has like endless disposable income. Why is my build still called 4-plate? I did not name it that. Oh, hello, Lactotron. Of course Leif did, though. He owns every single cop skin. Speaking of skins, by the way, Legendary skin tier list video is going pretty well. At this point, about 10 out of 30 skins have had fully edited sections. It's just a matter of like getting all the way to the end and then adding a little summary section. I've already written out the script and Andy's gonna hopefully help me out with that. So yeah. Fingers crossed though that I can get it done before the end of the year. I really would like that. For me and all of you, because as amazing as that project has been at the same time, I'm about ready to just fucking finish it. Like, holy, like I've been at that shit for like almost a full year. 10, that's at least more than 4. When they say about 10, it's 2 more than 8. I can't wait to like piss off Dexter with all my takes that he doesn't agree with. Like I remember that he like for some reason thinks that the Mansion Mauler is a great legendary when I think it's like one of the worst skins in the game. Definitely the worst legendary, but also just a bad skin in its own right, because it's literally worse than any uncommon in that save. So I'm just not that far in numbers class.
Now we need to get past the gate in front of the vault. The gate store.
Can I still open? Oh, we can't open these yet still. Damn, literally unplayable. Hey.
Thank you for calling.
Greetings.
Let's see. I did say it's allowed. I don't want to be the first person to like do this though. It is really nice to not have to worry about like the meters at the bottom of the screen though, because it reminds me of all those like buff HUDs, info HUDs that in Payday 2 that I hate using.
Stop right there. Don't make me shoot you. Hey.
Wait. Can I mask up? Wait. Oh. Why do I have to click? Oh, I have to click to do this now. Mansion Mauler. The Mansion Mauler is dog shit. Like, it's not even a good on... Even if it wasn't uncommon, it wouldn't even be a good uncommon. Am I already rubber banding? I'm feeling it. I do kind of miss Rush a little bit because I kind of like being able to move faster, but oh well. Wait. Oh, nobody helped him. I thought that it would well, rip that guy. I thought for some reason I thought that like you just pick the cuffs open. Okay, whatever. We got a new guy. It's fine. It's okay. Imagine that guy, imagine if that person was someone I knew or whatever, or like someone who knows me or whatever. Like they go, Pann's an asshole. He didn't get me, break me out of those cuffs.
Careful, we got zappers arriving.
I know you've left me like that multiple times, and I'm sorry. Okay.
Here we go. This could be something.
Yeah, like there's a like. I didn't do it, but very briefly in my head, I thought to myself, I need to aim. I need to stop and aim in order to, like, gain my edge buffs, but, like, no, I don't have to do that anymore. And also people complain about the health bars though, but like, I guess like, I don't know, I don't really find them to be super intrusive. Holy shit! Whoa! Oh, that's a big boom right there, holy fuck. Holy shit! Okay, so Grenadier builds got way better. Holy fuck. You log into Reddit tomorrow to see your name in an Am I the Asshole post. It looks like I'm still killing people with their health, with their armor intact, so I guess this setup works. What is that pop-up that keeps coming up? That I don't recognize. Yeah, so the ammo funnel is working, you know, but I don't have to worry about, like, I haven't thrown in the damn thermite. Whoops, hold on. That's a bigger explosion than the Hotline Miami 2 ending. Oh, Jacket found the codes.
Proceed with caution.
Oh boy, there's a sentry turret. Well, now the game's gonna play itself. But there's a bit of weird lag going on here. What is that down there? I don't understand what that is. It's one of my skills, but I just don't know.
Pulling away. Now take a moment to regroup and be ready when they come back.
You beat Hotline Miami 2 on hard last night. I want to feel empty again. I need to play Hotline Miami sometime. I own both for Payday 2 content, but yeah, I just haven't bothered to play it. One of these days. I don't know. I still need to finish Fire Emblem and whatnot, though.
That's a key.
They are immaculate, so I've heard. Well, impressions so far. I at least glad I don't have to worry about, like, micromanaging the buffs. Like, I do miss being able to move faster. There's no movement skills in this game, but, oh well, I suppose. Point and laugh at the hasn't played Hotline Miami guy. Wait, hold on. Is there, like, one second, let me see. Is there,
I smell bacon.
Sorry, hold on. Is there like a hold to like, well, to run? I'll just turn that off because it just feels better with like a side sprint. We'll see how I feel. Payday always felt the difference between Payday the Heist and Payday 2 in terms of speed. That would be correct. Oh, I think that's like my... Oh, could that be like my reload speed or something like that? Maybe? I know, like, just... Oh, sweet, okay. Okay, that's no longer a one-hit kill on some cops, but... Honestly, I guess it kind of needed a nerf. Oh my... There we go. Wait, what the... Is he... Can he die? There we go. I'm not playing the objective, sorry. Yeah, so they did nerf Sociopath a bit, but I guess it's not that big of a deal, to be honest. It's already... Like, look at me. This is already still really strong, right? Oh. Hey, fuck you. Jesus. Yeah, no one is safe jacket. Holy shit. Like, god damn. Right? I can carry 2 bags at least. Do the funny combo counter. I don't know if a mod like that exists yet. That is a lot of people. The Idle League is still OP as shit. That's good to know at least. That this hasn't changed. Oh. I understand, Lactotron, don't worry. God, this... Oh my good, they don't stop coming. What the hell? Jesus Christ! Base game weapons, see if they're still decent. I heard they are all really decent, to be honest. Okay, fuck it. I can just run right past them, it's fine. Christ, how many kills do I have? Jesus, that's a lot of people. What the hell? This swarming is worse than Payday 2. Like, holy fuck.
That's 3 bags.
Did they change the money secure sound?
Cops are preparing a final attack wave. This time they won't back down.
Where's that cloaker? I have disengaged and I'm not afraid to use it. Oh, someone else got targeted, okay. Oh, still gotta follow the van, okay. Can I raise the bollards now? Can I do that ahead of time, or... No, I gotta wait. Okay, right.
Time to hustle. The fucking cops won't regroup until you're
Twitch, can you move a little faster? This move... Uh-oh. I don't know what those drones do now, because they can't... As long as they can suppress your, like, edge grit and rush, because, well, that doesn't exist anymore, so... I have no idea what those things do. Twitch on a Sunday drive-in arc. Oh, Jesus, the sniper really got me there. What the hell?
Up to 3 miles.
Sniper out of service.
It looks like the three like impacts into resistance seems to be like a good combination still, at least. I'm not even using like 4 plates.
They're not retreating until you're dead.
Where's that last one?
No one is safe.
That one's been flipped already. Where's the last one? What the hell? Oh, there we go. Someone got it. How long have I been at this heist? Okay, 13 minutes. Not too bad. Wow, okay. Well, yeah, the grenade build is a lot more fun than it was before, simply because they have clusters now.
We have what we need, but I'm never gonna turn down more cash.
Has a large blast radius with a civilian from a moderate distance. I don't even have the skill that increases the radius.
I really enjoyed that.
Still playing Payday 3 even though Payday 4 came out. Hello, Azzy. Welcome to the stream.
That was epic.
Oh my god, Shade, shut up, please. That was epic. What the fuck? Acceptable losses, 8 civilians. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Jolly Yorick and elevator equipment drop. Okay. 166 kills. God motherfucking damn. Holy shit. I mean, I'm glad I don't have to, like, because the grenade build that I had before, though, was like it was kind of fun to use, though, but it was really a pain in the ass because I could only pick up throwables if I had edge active, and that was so annoying to work with. And also that's been like constant reloading and whatnot to refresh those buffs as well. So if nothing else, I'm at least thankful that that's gone. Like whatever build synergy and skill synergies that we lost from the original skill system, I can deal with that. I just don't want to have to deal with the refreshing the buffs anymore because I hated doing that. Like, I guess it was fine at first though, but it just got like so annoying after a while. Like, oh my fucking god. I might as well level up a different overkill weapon. I heard, like, I haven't used the Lynx in a while. I heard the Lynx is fine. Now, I think I'm gonna tweak the build slightly now. So I used, actually, maybe I'll use assault rifle. Keep using assault rifle. I'll use a different one. I'm gonna use. Let's use the one that's still the weakest, the B9. This one got I think it did get buffed though, but like it's still the lowest damage assault rifle. So I'm gonna try and see how this works still. Speed, roll gun. This is still makes no sense. Let's use that because the main thing about the B9 is that it's more of a weapon that's more about handling than anything. Okay. And not that. Yeah, overall recoil, that's fine. Oh, extended mag, nice. I'll keep the HQ stock. Ugh, this menu is still so bad. I hate this so much. Oh, by the way, one thing as well, one fun mod that I have. So fun fact, this holo site is only available on the Chanet or the FAMAS. So someone, like for some stupid reason, so if someone just took this hideous projection RDS site, just replaced it with the holographic site model, and it works perfectly. I don't know why it couldn't just be applied to other guns, maybe because of this stupid leveling system. Sorry, am I sounding too bitter? Yeah, we'll keep rolling with this, I suppose. I think I'm okay with that. Actually, do I want to... Maybe I could touch up the aesthetics on this gun, though, because they're a bit dated. If you don't mind me doing this. Oh, jeez, how the hell do these things work again? Gold varnish base. I think I'll make it gold varnish as well and see if I can paint on top of it, I guess. No, let's see. Do we have any of them bills? I do, but they're not like a... Actually, plain mud. That's an okay color. Like, it's not quite white, though, but it's close enough. I think I've used that on a few guns already. Fire brick varnish. No, that still should be... This still should be golden varnish. That's the magazine. And that should also be golden varnish, so that means that the... no, this should be... Fire brick, yeah. And then the base... maybe I'll just make that white, honestly. Like the play money, so color 2, make it white. It'll do, I guess. It's not perfect, but... I'm not a fan of that barrel, but... Fuck it. Trying to wrestle with this game's paint schemes is kind of annoying. Alright, then I guess I'll just do... Road Rage next. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna bump it up to overkill. It wasn't, like, very hard was kind of a... relatively a breeze, so fuck it. I'm a big boy. I'm Infamy 150. I can, do this. Hopefully. Oh boy, I still can't stand the fucking matchmaking though, like Jesus Christ. Oh, there we go. Armor bag, I guess. Yeah, at least the lobbies are filling up relatively fast, so, you know, I'll take that, honestly. Jeez, we got someone from China, holy fuck.
shortly. Let's go to work.
The other rando picked it up.
Set it up where we're aiming for the transport to stop.
Payday 3 China Heist confirmed. The elevator with the group is not very pleasing to look at. Well, it's unfortunately a thing you can just do in this game.
No civs escape, or we're done before we even get started.
I have an appointment.
Humans.
Do not panic.
Also, like, I love this sound pack, because listen how brutal this sounds. That's good sound design. At that appointment, why are they at work? And I guess they have an appointment after work, I guess. Or like a work appointment or something. Come on, let's go. Improved armor, let's go. Oh, okay. Damn.
Exactly as planned. Let's keep going. Okay, hook up the remote steering device to the truck. That will give us access to the vehicle's controls.
Yeah, see, this looks so much better than like the
There's security in
normal
place to
projection
prevent this
RDS. Like, this is an
over.
actual site.
30 seconds until they hit you. Focus, people.
I don't know, this paint job ain't hitting on the northwest, to be honest. Maybe I should have just left it be,
He's
but
trained to
whatever.
stay in the truck. Careful, we got zappers arriving.
This COD 4 NW multiplayer gold magnum there. I mean, a gold deagle is kind of like a typical thing that you just do, honestly. Like, why wouldn't I do this, frankly?
Where we want it. We're going to use the ramp at the end of the construction site to expose the bottom of the truck. That's the best way to crack it open. At least one of you needs to stay close to the truck to maintain connection, or it'll stop.
This gun sounds kind of odd, though, actually, with this sound pack. It doesn't sound quite right.
They deployed the hostage rescue team.
I can hear them. Oh my god, that's a really loud reloading sound. Holy shit. Apparently the Mosconis got, like, really good with this update. Yeah, I should use this. Fuck these civilians. Yeah, one frag grenade will just annihilate a shield because the first one will stagger him and then the cluster will just finish him off. Like, that's crazy.
This is going great. Keep on keeping off the cops, and this will be a smooth ride. Careful, they're deploying cloakers.
Might as well use this repair kit there. I will not get tired of that. That is... So far, that might have actually been my favorite part of this update, though, is what they did with the frag grenade build.
The toughest defense has its limits.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, God, oh, God, oh, God. That cloud needs to fuck off. Thank you.
Great. Now let's get this can wide open.
Can I have my sniper rifle, please?
Can't get the weapon to you
Why?
right now. It'd take an hour to train
Maybe I gotta,
the
like...
doors, but the electronic lock
Maybe there's like too many on the floor here? I don't know.
underside. You weren't expecting that, but they're still around, so don't relax just yet.
Oh, for a moment I thought I crashed. That's not good.
There's no way I'll be able to get you the
Oh, okay, whatever, Shay. Jesus.
Get to those cables. We're almost in. There, it's open. Now get into the truck and grab the loot.
Enter the kingdom freely.
More cops on the way. They're in 30 seconds.
So I think they also remove skills that allow you to bag stuff faster too, which is kind of unfortunate.
It may feel like
I don't know. Last time they removed skills like that, they just compensated by making you just pick them up faster innately. Because y'all remember fast hands from the original Payday 2 skill trees, which means you pick up loot faster. That's just innate now. Because if you didn't know, like, bagging jewelry has a really, really long sound effect of jingling. Jesus Christ. Jingling sound, so you just don't hear anymore because you pick it up too fast. Uh-oh.
North side of the bridge, the one with the two big buildings. Watch the hostages. Rescue units have arrived.
Uh-oh. Whoa, 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 whoa. Uh-oh, there's the bulldozer. Oh, God. Oh, no, 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 please. Whew, that was close. Clutched it. But shit! You disengage, holy shit. Holy shit. Okay, maybe, just maybe, things overkill might still be a little bit of a challenge sometimes. Just maybe. Oh my god, people.
One bag and counting. That's 3 bags.
Holy shit, they just keep getting subdued. Shit! Whoa, 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 holy shit. Okay, we're fine.
That's 4. Girl is out of custody.
I need to get... I need to heal up here. Nope. Yeah, I should not be clutching this hard right now. Oh god.
That's 6 bags.
8.
8 bags and counting.
Fuck it! Oh god! Are we still missing some? What the hell? Did anything forgot to bag? No, we're fine.
1 bag left. Never any downs that you handle.
Oh my fucking god.
Okay.
Let's get out of here, Jesus!
You can get the fuck out of there, or stay
How am I,
around
like,
and
this
get
invincible right now? Not complaining, but, like, holy shit.
Put your faith in gadgets.
Quick, down the scaffolding.
How did I not go down, like, once, besides to a cloaker, which doesn't really even count?
Okay, grab the ropes and harnesses and rappel down to the ground.
I'm literally him, I guess. Clutched it.
Fan antenna needs to come down. Now.
Oh, cool. Didn't even get that. I didn't have that achievement until now. Okay.
That transport never stood a chance.
It looks like I can play Overkill just fine. So I guess I have no reason to, like, shy away from it. Brian Mechanic, Halen Sleet. Okay. Yeah, like, no downs. Goddamn. 5 revives. Holy shit. Did the text change? I have a mod that changes the font. I changed it. Because I just think this one has more character. It kind of looks more like it did in the closed beta from 2 years ago. Yeah. I much prefer this one. It has more character to it.
Cargo.
Like, I honestly really dislike the current font. It's Shade, shut up, please. I honestly really dislike the current font, Beta HUD mod. I'm hesitant to use the Beta HUD just because I think that one's pretty unstable and it kind of doesn't have as much information. So yeah. Oh, how ironic. This is no longer the grenade build. I guess, yeah, that's like just soldier though, so I think I'll move on to a different setup now. I'll figure out what to name this later. I kind of want to work on... I kind of want to try out shotguns now. That's under mechanic. I'll leave the engineer skills to Annie. So let's see. Calling shotgun. Receive a... Yeah, so less damage fall off and... Oh, when you aim down sights though, you get a bit of a choke effect. That's pretty cool. Okay. Okay, I'll take that. Then... 30% more damage within 3 meters and close range damage bonus percent. I mean, the aced version does seem a little bit well, you have to ace it to get to this tier though, but that's for range though, but whatever. Listen to stream while making M&M cookie bars. Amazing, Somi. Can't think of a better way to spend your time. Send pictures and maybe the cookies if you can. So yeah, so deal a fuck ton of damage. There we go. Yeah, I really had to like dump a lot of points up to get to the next tier. All I can go across, I guess. Yeah, that is a little bit limiting though. Like, at least it depends on what you want to grab though. Like, in my other build it was kind of fine though, because I think like if I go back here, the way that the points work, Like, I kind of went up here, but then I could kind of go across and whatnot. Whereas, like, here, in the mechanic tree, like, I don't want to grab any engineer or electrician skills, but I kind of have to if I want to work my way up the tree, because... at least, I guess unless I do this. Actually, yeah, what am I talking about? More reserve ammo, okay. Each shotgun pellet hits an enemy. Shotgun reload is 1% fat up to the maximum of 70. Reload bonus for shotguns hits to 2.5. That's really interesting. And this is a skill that I think is really awesome, which is the antithesis to how shotguns worked in Payday 2. Because if you don't remember, in Payday 2, if one pellet hit, that dealt full damage, and hitting any more pellets was redundant, so you wanted to have as wide of a spread as possible. This is the opposite. This is the more pellets you deal, the more damage you deal. Like, not just the amount of pellets though, but each pellet deals more damage. That's actually awesome. And then the shotgun, you take 50% less damage for 5 meters. Reload shotguns while sprinting. I'm gonna save those 7 points. I don't think I need that as much, though. We'll see. But I never had a problem with it before, so I'm not gonna bother with getting the ace version of that. I don't really care about like run and reload, which, by the way, was actually is a big point of contention that you'll see a lot on the subreddit. There's people there's like one guy who changed his flare to that because people gotta become like got one person begging for something, like Mr. C4 and Saws, shut up. Like, one guy really wants run and reload and whatnot for every weapon, because currently you can only have run and reload for shotguns and SMGs, and like, that doesn't bother me that much, although it does seem a bit of an arbitrary thing to limit it to just those types though, which again is another example of the skills really shoehorning you into a certain like weapon class, as opposed to having versatile skills that can work with any weapon. Oh, and hello, Genie Beanie TV. Glad to see you for another stream, though. I didn't think you'd come back after the FE6 crash out. Was Denibel's gunplay as far from Cyberpunk 27 looks so similar? I mean, stylistically, I don't know about gunplay. I never played Cyberpunk, though, and like, you can't really tell just by watching gameplay of Den of Wolves, because the game isn't playable yet. Stylistically, sure. Yeah, I'll go for something different. So instead of like leaning towards armor, I'm gonna go lean towards, fuck it, let's go dodge. So if you do like, yeah, so shotgun and dodge, let's do that. So every skill equipped in the Ghost Branch, we have a 2% chance to dodge incoming damage. Your maximum dodge chance will cap at 80%. For each active armor plate, it will decrease by 20%, so you want to use the 1 frame then. The only way I can describe Cyberpunk gunplay is as is floaty, but in a good way. Okay. Standing still for 2 seconds increases your dodge chance by 5%, 2.5%. Once activated, this boost dodge lasts down to a period of 3 seconds. Oh, okay. So you still have like the standing still for 2 seconds effect, which, fine, I guess. But I guess that's like, at least I don't have to like aim down sights or something like that. So, flow state, that sounds like Sicario. So you take more damage, and it increases your dodge chance until you dodge, and then it resets. So that's like Sicario. Judo chop. So yeah, so this is an example of like, I want to go up higher, I think. Yeah. But yeah, I want to be able to go all the way up here, but I need to have some dump points in order to get there. Unless... No, this is only with SMGs, so that's unfortunate. Why not use smoke grenades, actually? Why not? So... Any chance to dodge, it doubles while you're standing in a smoke grenade's cloud. Okay. You have no chance to dodge, you instead gain 25% dodge. Okay. Dodge bonus to all crew members. Okay. Yeah, so I'll take smoke screen. Unfortunately, there's no, like... Here's another thing as well. There is no way to make smoke grenades detonate on impact anymore. Because originally you could do that with the what was it? Overcooked skill? You could use that with any throwable with a fuse, and they would detonate on impact. Now it's only for flashbangs and frags, which I'm not a fan of. But, fuck it, whatever. And then, yeah, take on the run basic. I have 19 points left. I don't think I need escape artist. I don't like skills that involve me dying. Also, you can't mark people with the smoke grenades either, which is unfortunate. I don't think you can anyway. I really would like that, but that's not a thing anymore, is it? I think, yeah, so in duration I'll ace that. Ace this. I'll have it more of a, let's see. Do that, I'll have 16 points left. I'll use it more of as a defensive one rather than an offensive skill, so I won't grab poisonous gas. And then I think it should synergize pretty decently, because if I use, like, you know, I've had a situation like that road rage, I can chuck down a smoke grenade, and, you know, have increased dodge and whatnot, enemies will deal less damage to me. And then I can pick people up faster if I take this. What's with every kill and pull pusher branch? Can I work my way up to scar tissue? No. Again, I have to take like some dump skills because, yeah, because that was a thing that they also attempted to avoid with the original skill system, right? Because I watched the dev diaries, I do specifically remember this. They said like they don't want to have, because the reason why they gave you only 28 skill points and they only required you to grab the first skill in a line to grab anything else with it, and then at the end you would unlock like one particular skill that can be equipped even if you don't have the first skill, because they wanted to avoid the dump skill problem. It does seem like that this system has more of a dump skill problem than, especially previously, and more than Payday 2. But whatever, I guess it's the cost for getting, like, I don't know, scar tissue or something. But yeah, like these skills are literally useless to me. Because, yeah. Again, sometimes it works, but sometimes it doesn't really. And even then, actually, like with the whole going across thing, if you grab like a skill up here, chances are it's an effect that you'd want to like you'd want to buff the effect though by going to the skills below it though, so it kind of makes the going across. I have not found a build yet or synergy that seems to make like the going across tiers seems to like work very well. Whatever, fuck it. Let's see. Oh, it's still locked. So that's like 1, 2, 3, 4 points to get to scar tissue instead. Hope everyone's having a wonderful day. I'm having a pretty decent day. The skill system is interesting. I'm someone who loved the old skill system for stealth. The original skills for stealth skills were better, from what I've heard. And back how goes it? It's going okay. We actually did only like one more heist though while you were gone, because I've been because I immediately went to do a road rage which was pretty hectic. So did an overkill, somehow carried the team. Booyah. Right now I'm just like trying to make a different build that's a bit more like interesting than the last one. This should synergize with using a 1 plate, so because this increases the amount of downs I have, so I'll take that. Have 3 more points left. Two skills. Right. 2. That seems good if I take that. And then now I have like 1 extra point, which I'll just probably put in like... what would actually help me? I guess I'll just take extra protection. 1 damage reduction, 1% damage reduction. We're tanking, baby. All right, so I'm gonna go with medtech frame with the impact plate, which let's see, it's still yeah, first aid kit's a bunch of additional points. I'll just rename this to dodge smoke shotgun, or okay, whatever. Let's see what they did with naming one of the skills Hidden Blade. I don't think it was meant to be like an actual reference, but yeah. Let's see. Something more appropriate for the dodge aesthetic. I don't want to just repeat court order. Echelon. Good old echelon. Then gonna need medic bag, I guess. Then smoke grenades. Yeah, because again, yes, like just go overview the build though. Like, so got dodge, like these dodge skills, smoke grenade skills because they synergize well with the ghost skills here, shotgun skills, and then just some extra stuff to buff my health to give me a bit of extra tankiness, I guess. Actually, with the 3 knives in 1 skill. To me, it sounds a little bit gimmicky, but I'm willing to give it a shot. Yeah, I can rip the suppressors off my guns now because I don't have to worry about it. Also, one thing I've actually been wanting to do, so from what I could tell from the patch notes, because they also adjusted the damage of some weapons, the Taz, from what I can tell, just on the surface, seems to be better now, because before it was a weak, it was basically like, it used to be a stronger Reinfeld, but then this Reinfeld got buffed, and so yeah, so basically here's what I remember. The Taz was originally really a lot better than Reinfeld because it dealt more damage and had a unique mechanic where if you aimed, it would narrow the spread in exchange for slower handling characteristics. Which basically just meant that the Taz was just outright better than the Reinfeld because the Reinfeld was garbage at the time. Then the Reinfeld got buffed to have damage similar to the Spaz, but had all the faster handling traits though and they removed the choke effect from the spas, so it was just a slower Reinfeld. But now, from what I could tell, you can see there, the damage on the Reinfeld, the max damage is 47.6. For the Taz, it's 52. But exchange at range, the Reinfeld deals 20 and this deals 18. So this is stronger up close now. So I don't feel as bad as trying this out now because at least it feels like it's doing something. It's better up close, which there are some skills that improve the damage up close. So maybe those extra points of damage will actually, like, you know, be really effective. So I'm gonna use this Taz. I'll probably, like, at some point then I guess I'll probably install the mod that adds a folding stock on top because that is like a thing. There's also a mod that actually makes this make Trepang 2 sounds, so I might do that at some point. And hopefully I can combine it with the sound mod that I already have. Alright, so yeah, obviously nothing here, although... they got the choke, I guess. No idea, like, plus vertical spread radius minus horizontal spread radius. Does this mean that it improves it or makes it more? Like, what the hell? It makes no sense. Of course, sprint to fire speed is at level 12. Sorry. I will not stop bitching about the weapon level system. At first I was okay with it, but now I'm just like, just stop. I'm so annoyed by it. Alright, yeah, jackknife, I'll just take the suppressor off because there's no need for it anymore. I don't really want slower, actually, a tighter spread should be better on this thing. Make sure to put on this prisoner outfit. Yes, I was thinking of doing that, yeah. But because we don't have, like, the... Actually, should I just install the mod, like, now? Could I just do that? If the Spaz ain't folded stock, then it sucks instant. No. I'm gonna say that for a different stream. Just, I think I'll just keep this as is, though, but I'll try to, like, when I stream this again. Which will probably be soon, because I do want to keep, like, showing this off. I'm boring. I'm gonna just do, like, gold varnish again. This seems logical. No, wow. Can I just get the pump, please? Why is this one piece? What the hell? Ugh, I hate that. That's gross. That's just the body there. Stock mod and the mod that turns the... I don't know if I have the stock mod, but I do have the MP5 SD mod. Hey, fuck it, let's just see, like... That's okay, that's the bottom part there. I don't really know what I'm doing here. I'm just trying to, like, see what colors are what. That's the whole... What? That's bullshit. What the hell? Why would you do this? No. Hold on. I gotta reset that, because... Painting this thing is like... What? Can you make this thing look good? I think we can make it so attach it coming on other guns. If you lock the sight on one gun, you should be attaching on other guns. Probably. Like, I just think that, like, Payday 2 system was just way better. Like, not even trying to be like, you know, like, oh, like, it's bad, it's different. Like, it's just kind of arbitrary and just makes your guns worse when you first use them, and it's not as fun. Okay, you, like, can't paint this thing in a way that actually feels satisfactory. Like, you actually just can't. It is the COD weapon level system. It's boring, but I'll just go for this though, because if I try to do anything else that's more interesting, it's gonna look like shit, because I can't just color the pump. At least I can't figure it out right now. I don't want to waste time with that. It's funny, like, at first I actually wasn't that mad about the weapon level system, but, like, I feel like a lot of the systems that I wasn't annoyed about at the start, like, it just started to annoy me more and more over time. Like, Edge Grit and Rush didn't annoy me at first. Then I just wanted it to just fuck off. And same thing with the weapon level system. Like, before I was like, oh, it makes sense. Like, you use the gun more and it gets better. That seems like a logical idea. Now it's just like, I wish I used the exploit when it used the 99 boxes exploit, so I could just put a red dot on my SMG, because the first one you unlock for some reason is a 1.8 times scope, because that makes sense. Also, hello Lancha, welcome to the stream. Make the receiver neon green for funsies. God, do I have to? I don't wanna, but I guess I gotta. What the hell? What? Gain, like, gain space. Be a good boy and do it. Okay. Wait, I might as well just make the, I might as well make the base pattern like something that kind of fits. I love games that they don't want to experiment with new options. Hey, we salvaged it. That looks a little bit better. I just wish I could separate the pump from the rest of the rail here, because Jesus Christ, that's just... This can't be like the same... Joker core? This is the Riddler. This is the Riddler right here. Do I have anything good here? Alas, I do not have Small Dallas. I wish I had Small Dallas. There, the green. The green. Haha, I have Small Dallas. No, there's the green. There we go. I don't put charms on weapons normally though, but it actually kind of works. Are they ever gonna drop the Small Dallas again? Because I actually want that. I really wish they drop it again. You have all the Payday Twitch drops. The only Twitch drop I have is, where is it? Is this mask? Because they tried to make it look like mine though, but at the end of the day, I don't like the way this looks at all, so I stopped using it in favor of the RoboQuest mask. Also, like, I will say, also, yeah, I forgot to mention, yeah, they added all the Mask Mania masks. No challenges associated with them because fuck you. Just delay them for no reason until now. But this is the best one, though. Put on the syntax error armor and the Twitch drop mask. What even is the syntax error armor? What was it called again? They all suck, to be honest. I like the disco ball, for the record. I think the disco ball is fine, but I had no chance because the heists you had to play it on were like some of the less good ones, so... also, here's Travis Baker, by the way. I don't know why the fuck this is in the game, but you can play as Travis Baker if you want. Scroll up a bit more. Oh yeah, Digital Ops. Well, that works. Syntax error. I mean... You mean this one? That works. This one? Twitch drop one. Oh, I probably don't have that one then. Because I think the only Twitch drop I have though is like is that gas mask. Anyways, I do want to use Echelon instead because it fits with this build more. Okay, how long have it been like customizing my build here? I mean, whatever though. I think it's like appropriate for the thing, so whatever. The gas. Talking about the gas. It was the gas. Okay. I don't know. It still doesn't look very good. I don't really like it. I'll just keep doing them in order, I suppose.
Has just received a massive shipment of diamonds. Let's
All right.
get off their hands.
You okay, Shade? Onion, I mean, yeah, Onion, please get in here. So, I should have sent Lactotron a friend request. Here we go. At least that worked. Oh, Onion is here. I can't chat right now. Right, thanks, game. Damn, even when I'm like alone though, I still get sidetracked. I've only played 2 heists. But then again though, I think I can be excused though since I spent like a good amount of time like configuring a new loadout. I think like a good flow would be like I play a heist for like I play a heist for like 2 oh, Lactotron didn't get in. Like I play a heist with like the same build, but maybe with like a different gun, and then I switch builds afterward. I think that's a good idea. Medic bag, I guess. Oh yeah, can we get assets 2.0 please? This is still the worst system ever. I hate this so much. Like, what do you mean I have to buy the assets first and stockpile them instead of just being able to buy them on the heist menu? Like, it's actually the dumbest thing. I have to cut out the middleman. Why do I gotta buy them so I can bring them instead of just buying them on the spot? This one gotta remake all of Payday 3. I mean, bless them, they're trying at this point, honestly. Like, they're clearly trying to do that. Someone needs to skip the intro. For God's sake, someone's gotta skip the damn intro. No, it's always the one person who doesn't skip the damn intro.
Guards and cameras everywhere. Be careful.
Well, I don't want to be the one to set off the alarm.
That's the manager. It's best to keep an eye on her if you need to
Do that
persuade
drill
her
again.
to do something. She's got a busy schedule. The display cases in the VIP area have the really good.
Why did the guard hitting the rock eyebrow raise? They all have like, every guard in this game has like the smarmiest look on their face, like all the damn time.
Hey, Deckard! You, over there!
The hunt is on.
Ah, shit! Somebody set off the alarm. Alright, let's kick it up a notch.
Acquired. We fight to win.
I wish there were like little loot notifications for the small loot, honestly. Like, we need that. It took us like 2 years to get like proper bag notifications.
Signal the pilot from the small roof, and he'll come pick you up.
Acquired.
For the victor, go the spoils.
Excellent teamwork, gang.
Crime bots will let you pick up 2 bags normally.
Inside that vault.
Acquired.
Who AK said they're going to do, build the game from the ground up. I mean, I trust that man as far as I can throw him, to be honest. I don't know why everyone has so much faith in AK, because at the end of the day, he's a corporate stooge from EA. I'll believe it when I see it, frankly. And so far, we've only seen a little bit of it. He's not Bo Anderson. Well, that's not a high bar though. Like you could say that, like, I don't know, like, I don't know, I'm not,
Hunt is ours.
like, as a streamer, I'm not XQC. That's not a high bar though. Then he hasn't. I'll at least say he hasn't done anything like necessarily to draw my ire. Although the subscription thing was very sus. I didn't like that very much at all. Congrats on having a Phann if he was from Quebec. No, don't do that, Lancho. Also, like, Lancho, Lactitron, and Somi are all the same color, and actually Lancho and Lactitron, I'm actually almost confusing your names sometimes, because your names start with L-A and they have the same color. God, this thing looks like shit! I wish I could separate the color of the pump in the front rail. That pump doesn't sound very good for some reason. Once I get the Japan 2 mod, and hopefully I can combine it with this other sound pack. Because the way that Unreal handles sound packs is a bit weird. You can't just mix and match like you can with Diesel, sadly. Grinch, Alok, and Spaz. There you go. It's festive now. Like more than just my current screen name. Where the hell did I get all this adrenaline from? Is it from like going near guards or something? I think that's where it came from. Oh, snipers already. This is jolly on the ceiling, huh? Remember the new Star Wars Battlefront 2 launched from now? It is like some of their games. Oh, loose cash gives adrenaline. Okay. Well, this thing feels pretty strong, that's for sure. It does feel hefty at least. Like the laborious animations do make it feel powerful and weighty. Fucking oh my Oh gee, okay, oh god, that's not good.
Always have the first aid kit on standby.
Yo, maybe I should have gotten head guard. Did that work with shotguns? Maybe hopefully it works, because then I should have grabbed that skill instead. May have to rework this build a little bit, I think. Uh-oh, god damn it. I think that cloaker's after me. There we go. I actually had the medic skills. Well, I should have helped out there. Okay, so Headguard is actually a universal skill. Okay, I'll keep that in mind then. I should have grabbed that. I didn't think about that. Ah. Yeah, I wish I could see shit though, through my smoke grenades. That's the other reason why like the other build was better, because I could sort of see because I was marking everyone, but can't really do that now. unfortunately. Yeah, the health bars are actually kind of helping with visibility a little bit, so it kind of could be worse, honestly. Okay, the shotguns are fucking slapping though. Like, this thing feels great. What the? Whoa. Six packets, okay. You don't have high-tech goggles and shit, you can't see through the smoke. Oh, we should have them. I get you're trying to do like a wolf reference though. Oh no. Also, even after like some of the weapon buffs, the jackknife still deals a ludicrous amount of damage though. Although the SIG 40, like the starting pistol, is actually very close, because if I recall correctly, like the jackknife right here deals about like 100 damage per shot or something, give or take. The SIG 40 deals 90 for the starting pistol. And to put things further into perspective, some of its brethren, its base game brethren, the SIG 403, which is the P320 by the way, and the Strike 7 deal like 60. So like, why the hell did it get such a buff? It's crazy. Is that all the loot? Oh, we even got the special loot there. Cool. I do kind of miss ammo funnel shotguns though, but it was honestly kind of a needed nerf, to be honest. It was stupid. Like, in fact, I remember like combat reload and ammo funnel synergizing actually working so well that I actually had negative synergy because I couldn't reload my guns. Okay, I am feeling like the benefits of like healing on dodge right now. Like, I can actually see like my health increasing a bit, so it's, while I'm not staying at super high health, it is helping with like it is helping with like just giving me a bit of extra layer of protection. And where the hell's that other sniper? Oh my god, please. Oh, Jesus. Look, there we go. I heard that pistol noise from somewhere. I'm not sure. Funnily enough, Surf, it may please you to know that for whatever reason, this sound pack is called the Raid sound pack. It has nothing to do with Raid, though. Do we have all the loot? Did we get all of it? I can't even tell. Did we even get all of it? Okay, one packet left. Maybe from a newer COD game, probably. Oh god.
Snipes are commonly found. The snipe population decreases.
There we go.
Get out of there.
Okay, it is working. I didn't really find the smoke grenades to be super useful, so I think I'm actually gonna retool this build a little bit. It's still gonna be the dodge build with shotguns, but I'm gonna tweak some things and see if that actually helps my survivability a bit more. Oh! No, I'm fine. I'm fine.
Perfectly executed, people. The butcher will be more than pleased.
Well, shotguns do slap though, and I really like the way the spas feels, so that's good. Whew. He's fine, smiley face. Ah, it still counted the down. Oh, this person out-fragged me a little bit. Yeah, but about like nearly 2 hours in, I'm feeling pretty good, honestly. Like I'm enjoying things a fair bit. There are a few small things that I don't really love. Like again, like how I feel like that the dump stat problem is a bit worse, but yeah. Spas really encourages those really satisfying meat shots. Yeah, it feels like laborious. I can only imagine how it'll feel though with a folded stock and the Trepang 2 sound effects. Yeah, so I'm gonna remove. Oh shit. Okay, that's the reason why I had that. Okay, so take judo chop instead then, and ace it. I don't even need this skill. Oh wait, hold on. Oh, that's better. Cool. Okay, that's good. I'll take that. Okay, so I need to have this. And let's see. Is it better to have health as maximum? These were converted into adrenaline or locksmith? I think I'll just take the adrenaline. And then, yeah, ace that. Ace ghost. And then... Where's head games is head guard. So I do need extra protect. Okay, this is at least a skill that will help me a little bit more. Like this is like a versatile skill that works with this build. Because, like, you know, it's not specifically with, like, assault rifles or something like that, though. And this one will help me a little bit as well, as I'll get like 2% damage reduction with the impact plates. I mean, it's probably not enough, but something, I guess. Ace that, and then okay, I can at least ace this. That's good. And then I have one more point left over, which can go to oh wait, I can I could just because I wanted to just grab like to heal people faster with the dodge, because it kind of felt like a good thing to have. You know what? You know what? I think this could synergize well with that, because the only thing I'm getting out of all these points here, all these 13 points, is just like more health for more downs that I have though. But I think I can probably live without that, and also faster. Like, I do want to actually. Nah, I think I want to. I think I want to like just. I think I do want the health and I think I do want that, honestly. Ooh, okay. Well, I can still use Hidden Blade. Okay, finally we found a way to like, you know, across the thing though. This is actually helpful. So every 5 ammo box you pick up will restore 1 throwing knife, and so I can now do that. So I think that probably works because, at least okay-ish though. I could use more throwing knives, I guess, but I think it's fine. I hate that you have to ace like that's like the bottom skill though. It kind of feels a bit stupid to me. And I wish I didn't have to ace this. Can I? No, I can't do that. It's like I have to ace something in order to go across, which is kind of annoying. Neat way to do a skill tree, not gonna lie. It is interesting, it's just, I kind of feel like that I don't have as much freedom as I would want. Not all the time. This could be a decent dump one. Like this could at least help with snipers, I think, with bullseye. I'll take that. You know, I'll keep using the Taz. Why not? So faster reload speed. Yeah, that works. And sheath RDS. Nah, it makes me swap it slower. I don't want that. And switch this to throwing knives. I don't know how many I have, but that should synergize okay with shotguns because I'm up close. Because I've been trying to melee people sometimes, and yeah.
Cradle keeps all its profit in cryptocurrency.
But that's cool though. Like I managed to actually find like a use case though how to get like Hidden Blade now without having to grab anything else in the cutthroat tree, and I should still be fine because I can still pick up knives. So I should still be able to like replenish it over time though. I can't melee a lot, but it'd be nice to just do it every now and then. It's like I'd say that's an okay use of 3 points. Wait, this isn't a smoke build anymore. Well, that's a misnomer now. I should just name this as the dodge, I guess. Whoops. Oh yeah, zipline bag, that's very important. Oh hey, Lactotron. I need to like add you on Steam, but I don't know how to. I don't know what your name is or whatever. So, well, I mean, it's probably still Lactotron though. But like, I can't add you through Payday 3. I can only add you through Nebula, which is bullshit. Viable Teddy Moo is really funny, but to be honest, I think I'll get a Sakula plush before Teddy Moo. Nebula. Yeah, I just don't get it. Like, I wish I could just add you right now. It'd be a lot more convenient. But whatever, this'll do though, at least. But I would prefer to have it through Steam. Ain't the Teddy Moo plush like a limited time? Yeah, kind of. The current version right now, it's like this crochet thing. That's limited. But in the fine print, it says that there's, gonna be another Teddy Moo next year that's gonna be, quote, more accessible. And my hypothesis is that the new Teddy Moo is gonna have a it's not going to be crochet. It's going to look more like it does in all the promotional art, because the promotional art is a more smooth, typical plush texture instead of it being crocheted. So that's what I think. Real saw blade included. To quote Bane, looks rat. Can this Jose guy ready up, for God's sake? There we go. Thank you. Crusade? No. Crochet. Crochet. Not crusade. Crochet, like CROCHET. Crochet. Like, it has like a very woolen pattern. Someone's gotta skip the damn thing, please.
Alright, people. We're after the crypto wallet. Remember, if the alarm is raised, the wipe.
I love this heist because it's like, yeah, we're here for the crypto wallet, but if you fuck up, like, well, if fuck, I guess we gotta steal something else. Like, it feels like, I love the heist aesthetically, but in terms of like the writing, it's pretty bad.
Thank you for calling.
Ah, that was a weird pause there. Teddy Moon Crusade.
Piece of shit drill.
Killer.
Shit drill.
It's a camera. Drill malfunction.
You're inside. The crypto
I mean, typical Payday lore writing. To be fair, nothing can fucking beat, like, Breakfast in Tijuana. That has gotta take the piss for, like, the worst writing I've ever seen in a heist. Because, what do you mean we gotta break into the police station, find the documents, and then place them on the floor under sprinklers, and we can only ignite them with a flammable liquid? You know, instead of using the blender, because that's what you do in stealth. It's like, what's stopping us from just cutting out the middleman, like just like delaying the destruction of the democracy? Just steal them and then just take it to the safe house and run it through a paper shredder. Like, why do you have to burn them on the floor under sprinklers? I don't get it. Or yeah, just use a lighter. Like, fire's already flammable. That's your kindling. You don't need to do that. Crazy and insane. Write it better, please. And also, you can only open a specific door, the door to Harudin, with the door opener. Not a drill, the door opener. I find it hilarious how no matter when he streams, I always have the TGG shirt on. Wow. What a coincidence. I was listening to Alienation a bit today while I was at the gym. Go gadget door opener. I mean, apparently it's a real thing, but it just seems arbitrary. Like, we've drilled open so many doors before. Why is this door so special? Like, I don't get it.
Watch the camera.
Well, someone's gotta like,
Now our feature presentation.
someone's gotta, like, blow the alarm, please. I was an alien today. Proposed to me. I love this fuck-ass dad rock band. Don't call it dad rock. I, like, listened to it when I was a kid. What do you mean it's dad rock? What do you mean that 1X is nearly 20 years old? That's what they are.
That's the entrance to the VIP.
Oh, Jesus. It's full. Oh, there's stinky gas in there. Holy shit. Okay, fuck it. I'll be fine. Yeah, see, totally fine. Don't worry about it. Well, I didn't mean to waste that so soon, but okay. Sniffa. Sorry, I'm congested right now. That's what happens when I talk for too long. I should blow my nose after this heist.
Grab the bags outside and assemble the chopper cage. You can use it to secure loot.
Your father introduced you to 3 Days Grace along with the Prodigy and Aerosmith. I was talking about the stinky gas in-game. Oh, okay. My bad. Because I have been, like, trying to inhale through my nose a lot because I can feel it congestion trying to breathe through it. Yeah, because for me, like, with the 3 Days Grace, I just know that, like, I would sit in my mom's car a lot because, like, she'd go, like, my dad would work morning shift, my mom would work afternoons, and so what she'd normally do is that, my mom, when she'd go to work for her afternoon shift, she would bring me to the workplace, and so my dad could drive me back home because we couldn't stay home alone at the time. And so I would always remember that, like, Never Too Late would always just play on the radio during that time because that was, like, one of their biggest songs, and yeah, like, it's that song is memories to me. Just don't look at who the lead singer's following on Twitter, and it's fine. He hasn't said anything, but, like, I just try not to think about it too much. Like, let my childhood stay, like, pretty intact. My childhood, and let's face it, my adulthood as well, because I still listen to them. Smack my bishop. What did you mean by that? That's the song by Prodigy, okay. I'm also playing One More Light. Wow. It's crazy to think that, like, One More Light would be your, like, childhood, album. That album came out in 2017. When it comes to, like, childhood and Linkin Park, I think Hybrid Theory. Not, that. Hold up, so... Hey. All right. So 3900, 9532.
Now we can unlock your true potential.
So her 3 childhood albums were One More Light, Too Weird to Live, Too Young to Die, and The Black Parade. Speaking of childhood albums, I'm in the mood for something like a Daft Punk and MCR. Ooh, okay. Honestly, a lot of my childhood albums are still stuff that I listen to now. Like, the only band that I can think of, though, that I used to listen to as a kid that I really don't listen to anymore, like, at all, now, is Disturbed. And that's because Disturbed is shit. And I don't like Disturbed anymore. Like, even setting aside a lot of the questionable shit, it's just bad. Like, even before I learned about all this stuff with the lead singer, with David Draymond, I tried to listen to The Sickness, and it was just bad. Like, it was stupid. Wow. It was so stupid. Like, it was at best unintentionally funny, and just, like, I can get these generic nu metal riffs somewhere else with, like, you know, not the domestic abuse solo that comes with Down with the Sickness. Down with the shitness. Like I don't need to hear like a grown-ass man just screaming like, "I'll be a good boy, mommy, don't hit me." Like, nobody needs to hear that. I'm sorry, but, like, it's stupid. I don't like it. Where's the cloaker?
People hate leg day.
We did, like, most of the objectives before the cops even came. Jesus.
I got the shield.
I need to hear a man say I'll be a... I'm not even gonna finish reading that shit. Holy fuck.
Keep fighting until it gets there. Don't let anyone
Oh, no, 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 no.
jacket got down.
Okay, so... The jackknife doesn't shred dozers anymore. That's good to know. Well... So much for saying like, oh, I'm just not gonna get meleeed. Yeah, okay, how's that working out for me, I guess? Okay, the jackknife doesn't work against dozers anymore.
Please enjoy this complimentary.
Of course, they got auto-modded. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Happens way too often. Like, auto-mod will literally censor everything except for the things that actually needs to be censored.
Dallas is down.
Oh my... Take that, you nerd!
This attack wave won't stop until they have you in custody. Get the
Bitch slap that cloaker. That looked fucking... Like, the way that looked was so funny. Oh my god. I keep canceling the pump on this thing. That's kind of annoying. This thing feels so good, honestly. I slept on the Spas. Well, because it wasn't good, though. They got buffed, at least. Can someone just clip that? Oh, Jesus Christ! Can someone just please clip that, like, me bitch slapping that taser? Oh, gee, that was loud. God bless this sound pack. I'm hurt really bad. I can't get over how that sounds, honestly. Dallas, shut up. I get it. I'm hurt really bad. Look, like, at the very least, Payday 3 has, like, you know, an iconic Dallas hurt line, okay? Ah, damn, see ya, onion. Fuck it, I'm gonna put on the Dallas mask. Hey, you go ahead. I didn't really get to, like, use this build all that much in this heist. I think I'll run the shotgun build one more time. Yeah, under the surface. Somi already clipped it, don't worry, Jelly.
There's an exhibition of priceless artworks at a gallery in Brooklyn. We're going to steal them.
Damn, I guess, like, Onion is, What? Did he, like, leave my lobby by accident, or what? I sent him another invite. Invite to party. Invite to party. I think we don't do it. I think we right now. Thank you, Somi. I can always count on you. God damn it, Somi. Yeah, I was Payday for you today. Okay. Alright, see ya then. I need to rename this build. There's no smoke grenades in this one. Oh wait, right. I said I was gonna blow my nose. 1 second. Let me see if I can just do that real quick. Hopefully the heist doesn't start. Ugh! Be back, sorry. I like how my college has fiber internet and still disconnects like crazy at times. Oof. I ever thought about how this map takes place in Dumbo? Where the hell's Dumbo? Is that actually a real place in New York?
Lots of options on how to play this. You choose.
Ironically, yes. Huh. I won't say that's ironic, it's just, it exists, I guess. This area appears in Battlefield 6. Huh, okay. Campaign. Interesting. I heard the campaign's like not good for that game, but I mean, at least it's better than Black Ops 7. Which I will at least thank God that hyperfixation faded quickly though, because I don't know how much of that madness my brain could take of Black Ops 7. Like, I saw Skibbity Harbor, and I think I just like, I think my mind just like, I think I saw the face of God after seeing Skibbity Harbor.
Ready, player one.
Also, I'm winning the Dallas. Why would you want to destroy me? Eating sand is better than the Black Ops 7 campaign. Look, I will at least say that it looks funny enough to stream, honestly. But it costs $90, which is bullshit.
Job is to get the paintings Beckett's client is paying us for. We should check the computer in the manager's office to make the search easier.
Like, it's $90 and online only, and I don't want to give money to Activision because it's just not even it doesn't feel like ethical to do that. Oh yeah, Helldivers 2, crazy shit. I don't even play Helldivers 2 I haven't played it in like a year, but like great job, like holy shit. Amazing. 22 gigabytes, that's awesome. Down from like over 100. I forgot about the damn circles in this damn thing. They need to do that Payday 2. Hopefully Monk Team can do something about that, but... Payday 3 has got to be smaller too. Like, Payday 3 is also like really big. I gotta find the director's office to make sure I know where all the stuff is, and grab the key because I don't trust other people with it. Where's the manager's office? Okay, someone was already. Oh yeah, but
Search the computer for clues.
Payday 3 is like 60, 80 gig. It shouldn't be. It should not be.
Complete.
Like, it should be 50 at most. Helldivers 2 has done less gigabytes than GTA 4. Holy shit.
Tracking another assault team. They'll be there in about 30 seconds.
Like, color me impressed. So that's great day for Helldiver fans.
You'll need that flash drive to get to the Uma.
It's still hard to grab that. Okay, there we go.
Login authenticated.
Now remember where the paintings are.
So
Don't lose your
Uma
machine. We need it to
4
verify
7.
it's the real Uma painting. Get your game face
Oh
on.
yeah. So Vic 3 and 6. There we go. Ironically, Falso is more.
Units are on
So long as it's more, even when I can afford the space. I mean, yeah, like it just feels better, honestly. So that, okay, this is the real one right here. Not gonna take it yet. Wait. They're just kind of, sometimes they just kind of aren't reacting to me a little bit. I've seen like footage of people, of the cops just not doing anything though. Like I think Lucky had a real bad case of that, so his impression of this update was awful. Like us being 100, yeah, I hate that so much. Like holy shit. Might as well just call the damn chart. I don't know what we're waiting for right now.
The cops are bringing in the big guns. Dozer's coming.
Who the campaign on multiplayer we only get Black Ops 3 for zombies? It's still huge, even with just zombies. Why the fuck did I not throw the damn thing in there? Am I stupid? Why did I not do that? I'm actually stupid. Why did I do that? Is Black Ops 3... I actually do want to play Black Ops 3's campaign. I'm not convinced it's that bad. I am not convinced that it's actually that bad. And also, like, the multiplayer isn't even safe to play online still because of rat attacks.
Overkill weapon prepped and ready.
Whole campaign is dead, main character dead mind. Yeah, but what about the gameplay though? That's what I'm curious about. It's a good story told in a way too short campaign and pitched to people who hate having to think. Exactly. That's what I'm getting from it. It's too complicated for its own good though, because it overestimated the intelligence of the average COD player. That's what I'm getting from it. No offense, but that is what I'm getting. Train go boom. Hello, Banjo. Welcome to the stream. First time chatter. Like that's like it's like. So-called free thinkers when you mention fucking turrets. So-called free thinkers when you mention Black Ops 3, train go boom. Like, god damn it. What the? Huh? That was weird. The copyright thought Louder was too common when it came out. Literally the most simple cattle coach that I don't like that zombies. I've heard stuff about Nightmare. I have no idea what it's like though. I've heard bad things about it. Like, well, heard a lot of bad things about Black Ops 3, frankly. Besides most of the zombies. I must just beg everything. I do find it funny how it's like this. I sort of emphasize like, oh, you have to find like the right paintings and whatnot. Though I don't even know why I bother. You just steal everything. There's nothing stopping you from doing that. Like at most, you just want to get the right painting so you get the most amount of money. But that's it.
Somebody help Chains.
Oh, he's still on the roof.
Keep an eye out. Hostage rescue is on the scene. Watch the hostages. Rescue units have arrived.
These zombies will have the DLC to the most recent title of Elden Ring. Zombies Chronicles alone is 20 gigabytes. Holy shit.
Shield. Here's out of service.
Okay, let's just grab that painting. Oh, thank you for the follow. First time catching you on Twitch. Senior Trebang 2 stuff is Payday to skin tearless video. RIP AMR16 Acetos. Sorry about that. Yes, welcome to the stream. All the books I never had to think with besides how do you think besides plot points makes sense. Why? Dilly, that's not the defense you think it is. You know that, right? Because you're just saying like, oh, COD campaigns are supposed to be stupid and not make you think at all.
Shield down.
Like, you realize that's not the defense you think it is. Okay. There we go. Yeah. Speaking of Black Ops 3, by the way, I don't know how much of you guys noticed though, but my headshot sound right now is the Black Ops 3 sound. Like, I have a mod that just does that because it sounds cool. Call of Duty you can think, despite my dislikes of IW's multiplayer, I think I have the best campaign after Modern Warfare 2. Ooh, I mean, great that you think that. Personally, I thought that Infinite Warfare's campaign was complete ass. Like, I hated the story and everything about it. But I don't want. Look, I'm in a decent mood right now. I don't feel like ruining it by talking about Infinite Warfare's campaign and how much I dislike it. So we're gonna leave it at that. Black Ops 3 has really neat sound design. Yesn't. I almost like the sound of Black Ops 3's guns though, but they sound very like, there's no bass. They're all very like clacky, you know what I mean? They got the clack but no bass. And then like, I don't know, like some other COD games are like, you know, too much bass or something like that. The existence of the Brecci killed Black Ops 3 multiplayer for me. Oof. Point and click adventure game ass gun.
That whole gallery into a piece of expressionist art, and you got away with the loot.
You hate BO7's current launch zombies map. I haven't heard anyone talk about Black Ops 3's 7 zombies yet. I mean, you almost can't go wrong with zombies, although Vanguard's looks fucking horrible. But like, when Treyarch makes zombies, like, you can't go wrong with Treyarch making zombies. That's a better way to put it. All right, so I had some time to play with. I don't rename this. Just dodge shoddy. Oof. Okay, so I'm going to, I'm going to make another build now. So this time, I switch to jacket, of course. This time I'm going to, see, so I did like a dodge shotgun. I think I'm going to do like SMG, so it's going to be kind of a similar build, but I'll just make a separate loadout for it because might as well. Let's do a different outfit though. I don't want to run, I don't want to run the other one again, so like Echelon again. So I think I'll do this, and that actually looks pretty good with Jacket's hand wrap. So I'll just stick with that, honestly. Eat my entire ass active. Yes, exactly. Gameplay loop with Black Ops 7, but the launch map is ass. It's like if Transit was a Warzone point of interest. Ooh. They have seriously going to front of the games like such a multiplayer campaign. We could lead to a good COD game. Doubt it's still Call of Duty. Okay, let's go. Let's like stick to the old reliable. My favorite, the Ziv Commando. My favorite, one of my favorite guns. I liked this gun before it got buffed, FYI. But look at that damage though, 60 damage per shot. That's insane. What's better? Let's get rid of that vertical recoil, I think. I think I'll do targeting speed because I might want to actually aim down sights with this thing now, so I'll do that. Maybe. No matter how about a COD is, it can't be worse than MW3 2020, well, 2023, not 2024, buddy. But, I don't know, I've heard things about MW3. I heard the multiplayer is actually fine, but the campaign is, wow, is bad. Twinkie, should I turn on Sleep Token or TFK quick? We talk about Sleep Token a lot, so let's go for TFK. The campaign was horribly bad. No, BO7 has gotta be worse, man. Like, there's no fucking way, though, that, like, MW3's is worse than that. Let's go for the Garstini again. Like, still can't go wrong with that. Old habits die hard. We'll see what deployable I use. Probably just be single frame. Really, I'll keep that. Let's see. So, it's in Ninja, so special ops. So, more damage to enemy armor, and every skill equipped enemy speed reduces by 6%. Okay, I still want to use dodge, so we'll do that. Let's see. Equip that. I don't really care about acing that. So, multitasker. It's heavily staggered. Quick melee on an enemy while wielding SMG to reload instantly. This goes a cooldown of 8 seconds. I like that. That sounds good. Yeah, 30%, that's good. Probably not gonna ace that, because again, I don't really care about, like, it's not that big of a deal personally. I'd rather spend it elsewhere. And then, an interesting one, load an empty magazine with your SMG. Wait, hold on. When you reload an empty magazine from your SMG, increase damage for SMGs by 5% for 10 seconds. This buff can stack up to 10 times. Once the buff reaches maximum stacks, it will expire after 10 seconds. And then, the refresh when you break an enemy's armor. This buff now stacks up to 20 times. Let's see, so... NW23 don't have Glitch Trap Menendez saying, I always come back in Lego Boss Fight Harper. Half of MW3's campaign was obstacled in invisible walled-off areas of Warzone maps, so it's BO7 sadly. Someone sacrificed 10 hours of their time to play it. New Game Plus is just DMZ from MW2. Endgame is kind of meh. I was thinking some of the channel has kind of forced. I don't think I can't liking Ash out. People thought that Transit was bad, right? If we're talking Black Ops 2. Also, like with BO7 as well, from what I've seen, like the Warzone maps, like, because here, for full disclosure, I only seen Bricky's video, right? But the fucking, like, the Warzone maps, look like the most abhorrent, padded out bullshit I have ever seen. Like, even NW3's Warzone maps looked like they had more structure than that, and they didn't have very much structure. Like, literally, like, look, like, you see, you have this objective, there's like just enemies just randomly haphazardly scattered around with no cover because this wasn't designed with like single player in mind, so the AI just doesn't really do anything interesting. And then, oh, the next objective is 400 meters that way, just wingsuit over there and just literally wait for like 2 minutes to get to the next boring ass objective. Yeah, like, it's like, that is the worst way to do open level design. Like, literally the worst. Like, I want Call of Duty to be more open, but that's not how you do it. Anyway, so you have to reload an empty magazine, so don't reload, I guess. Do I want steady hands? I think I can get away with not having accuracy. Like, I just get up close. I don't need to worry about that, really. I think it's fine. Okay, so that should synergize. Okay, I do want head guard. That is, like, a necessary skill. Like, that's absolutely necessary. And then from there, I'm thinking that, I think I do want to go with that again because multitasker should be able to synergize well with Hidden Blade. So I think this time though, I might like focus more on the throwing knives though. So additional knife for every skill in the cutthroat branch. Yeah, so bleeding. Bleeding or... Because I only intend to use this for Hidden Blade more than Hidden Blade. So actually, could I just like cross over maybe? There we go. I don't intend to throw my knives very much, so I don't think I need to worry about acing Hidden Blade. And I can still, like, I still have more health, and I can still pick up enemy crewmates a little bit faster. And this is a bit of a dump skill. Unless I can, oh no, I can just not have that. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, so yeah, ace. Oh, I can ace that now. Okay, if I can't find a better place for those 3 points, then I can like put them somewhere else. Unfortunately, seeing red doesn't really help me here because I'm not really going to gain very much of it. My builds are getting more and more interesting, that's for sure. You know what? I think I am gonna, like, just use Phann throw, I guess. And 20% more damage, yeah. Not as good as it could be, but that's still pretty good, I think. Actually, no, because now that I have these skills, I could just take some of these off now. No, but the... Oh yeah, I can skip Field Medic now. and just take, yeah, deep wounds. There we go. That's not bad. Let's see. Oh man, sending big ass messages here. Almost actively only make Call of Duty games now. We have other damn games that don't make any other game now. I will say that people trying to BO7 complete with it doing well women somehow. Wait, what? Like the game's been betting them. Dilly, people will do that all the time though. Women and minorities will always be a scapegoat for people who just want to see those things and blame everything on those things because they don't want to look at, you know, the actual problems. Gamers are gonna game. I'll just rename this to Dodge SMG. It's not escape. Dodge SMG. And deployable. Health. Might as well just do that. And then throwing knives. Yeah. Medtech frame as always. That's good. Yep. With impact. Yeah, let's hope that works. Sorry for the wait. We'll do Golden Shark. I was gonna do like the heists in order though, but I really don't want to do 99 boxes, so I'm gonna skip that. Leave it in the 1950s. Yeah, it's just the way things are. Honestly, it's crazy. Because what they don't know is that there was a lot of games like women have had a history in video games. They've just been written out of it because that's just how it works, really. Unfortunately. Might be worth mentioning though that the in a good way, I guess one good example of a game that's like really good though, which it creates a narrative that goes against CHUDs, is that I am pretty sure that the level designer for the level designer for Dishonored, correct me if I'm wrong, I think the lead level designer of Dishonored 2, which has some great levels, some of Arcane Leon's best work, was made by Dana Nightingale, who I believe is a trans woman. Thermal lance, elevator access. Okay, someone already brought the zip line, so I'll just bring the thermal lance parts, I guess. A ton of modern Elder Scrolls lore and story and art direction have been led by women. Nightingale, Alan Wake. I've not played Alan Wake, so I have no clue. I've heard that game is kind of not great, though. Or it's like the best that I've heard Alan Wake described, at least recently, is that it's the best 6 out of 10 game you've ever played. Which I do love myself a great 6 out of 10 game, right? But are we talking actual 6 out of 10? Like, as you probably should do it though, or is it 6 out of 10 meaning like bad or something like that? Peak mid. I don't know. Like for me, I have like my preferred peak mid heist games. Like Homefront: The Revolution is definitely one of them. Homefront: The Revolution is one of my favorite 6 out of 10 games. As well as like Cyber Ghost Warrior 3. Great stuff, frankly. Outriders that for me. Dear God, I forgot that game existed. Oh my God. Wow, that just unearthed like a random hidden memory I did not know I had. Holy shit. Game is mid as fuck. The comment someone I do not care. That's like a lot of things, yeah. In the case of like Homefront: The Revolution and Cyber Ghost Warrior 3, it's about like just like the atmosphere and like the stealth and whatnot. Even if the stealth in Homefront: The Revolution isn't great though, but like, you know. I just realized, how many dodge skills do I actually have? I just realized was I able to grab all the skills that I have because I forgot about the dodge skills, even though this was supposed to be dodge? Am I stupid, chat? I just realized that because I don't have the skill that... No. I think I was able to grab less skills because of the way I spec'd it out. Oh, I can't grab the drill pieces though when the heist is not loud yet. Great. I'll just wait. Hill 3 probably ain't doing that well. PS, not been a year. Killing Floor 3 looks like ass. Like, I know I have a friend who likes it. All the power to him. But, I mean, that friend also likes Fear 3. So, like, anything's on the table at that point. Outrider Story is awful. But the pacing is mid. It kind of feels generic in tone. But some of the art direction and combat make up for it. Yeah. Yeah, like, honestly, like I say this a lot. But, like, to me, a lot of the time, like, in my opinion, a 6 out of 10 game can be better than like an 8 or 8 to a 10 out of 10 game, in my opinion, because like what you just said there, Surf, made me really think about this that I surprised I haven't really put into words, even though I kind of feel like I've always implicitly thought this, but it feels like that when you have a 6 out of 10 game, you have a lot of good and a lot of bad. I feel like that the bad qualities, this sounds like copium, but the bad qualities can sometimes elevate the good qualities, and like yeah, this part isn't so great though, but like these parts are like really good, you know? I don't know, it just makes you appreciate like those other things in a way. It kind of sounds like copium, but like, I don't know, I just find it to be a lot more like, 6 out of 10 games I find to be a lot more compelling, a lot more interesting to talk about. Like, you know, what's a 10 out of 10 game that I've played? Portal. What the fuck can be said about Portal? It's like, yeah, Portal's great. Great game. Conversation is over. There's nothing else to say about Portal. It's good. It's great. It's an amazing game. It's a masterpiece. But we all already know that, right? Like, does that make sense, do you think? That's just my opinion, though. Whereas, like, Homefront I like Homefront the Revolution. Now that sparks a conversation. Case in point as well, Payday 3, I guess. I mean, I don't know if I would give, like, would I give this a 6 out of 10? I mean, on the best of days, I would give it a 6, I would say, this game. And, like, I don't know, there's bits of it that I like, there's parts that are bad, but, like, I don't know, like, I'm having fun, right? So, I'm not doing any harm. I agree with that logic. Yeah. Can we just blow the alarm already? I don't want to be the one to do it. I brought this built to shoot shit, damn it. People are so used to and want every media they enjoy to be a perfectly flawless masterpieces. Yeah, like, it's like, it's weird though, because like you have people who are like, people who are pleased with literally everything that they consume, and people who are like cinema sins and say like, oh, there's like one plot hole that I don't get here. The movie's terrible. Like, I have no time for that shit, man. Basic flaws in critical thinking is hard for gamers. Like, it's not. Yeah, it's not just games, of course. Though it's like any form of media. Like I could think like movies, for example. Like this year, I actually watched a fair amount of movies. Like some movies I could think of though that like didn't review the. He was a civilian now. Oops. It's fucking domed to him, like, turned the corner, bam, but he was considered to be a civilian. Like fucking, like for example, like The Running Man didn't review super well. It's not terribly, but like 65% from critics. I thought it was really great. And then to a bigger extreme, there was a movie I watched earlier this year in February called Love Hurts. And I went into it like having only seen the trailers. I did not Google anything about it, right? I just went ahead and saw it though, and I thought to myself like, that was a really fun movie. It was just like a goofy action flick with some really well choreographed action, really great looking visuals. Like the colors are so good in that movie, and just a really charming lead actor. I can't remember his name, but it's that Korean, no, not Korean, that Vietnamese guy who played Short Round when he was a kid. And he was also in like Everything Everywhere All at Once as well. That guy. Fantastic lead actor, really loved him, tons of charisma, very lovable character, just goofy movie, had a good time with it. 18% on Rotten Tomatoes. Oh, like, I don't know, I thought the movie was like dumb as shit, but like it was fun.
You'll need some serious hardware to breach the vault once I'm done with that control panel.
I hate that stupid fucking CinemaSins type video on RDR2 where the guy literally makes up plot holes because it was too stupid to know what was going on. Oh my good lord. Because here's the thing I also find as well when it comes to criticism in general, right? There's a really fine line with criticism. It can either be a sign that someone is discerning, right? Like they're discerning, they think about the media that they consume, if they can critique it well. It can also be a fucking sledgehammer that any fucking idiot can wield and swing around with reckless abandon in order to look smart. In order to feel smart to themselves and to have other people look at them and think that they're smart as well. Which is why I have such a massive detest for people like Yahtzee, because like if you don't know Yahtzee, zero punctuation or now fully ramblomatic. Because he epitomizes the kind of person who I feel like whose critique is all bark and no bite. But people seem to treat him as like the only trustworthy reviewer because he's like nitpicks all the time and doesn't say anything positive about any game ever. And it's like I have no time for that. I used to like it when I was younger, but now I just kind of see right through it and it's bullshit. He doesn't say anything of actual substance.
You have 30 seconds until the assault.
I'm gonna critical videos explain bad and not them getting positive. Guys screaming out a thing over the internet makes more money than actually covering something that they like. Yeah, exactly. And not only that though, like the thing is though, there's nothing wrong with like, you know, ranting about something you don't like. I've ranted about Infinite Warfare so many times before. I have plenty of like videos on my channel where I bitch about things, but the difference is that, I mean, I might be tooting my own horn here, but it's all about how you present it, because some people are just not good at playing up the anger. I have been, like, I'm not, just so I don't gas myself up too much, I've been told by like friends that I do like comical angry very well, right? Like whether it's like, generally speaking, whether it's like in a scripted video or on stream, I can play up anger quite well and have it be entertaining. Some people just make it fucking uncomfortable and not fun to watch. Oh my Jesus, it was never that strong before. Wow, that's crazy. You're very good at the nervous wreck out. You're very good at the nervous wreck freak out anger, yeah. Like, one example I can think of a person I used to watch, and hell, even used to like though until I kind of got really tired of his content. This gun is so loud. Oh my good lord, that's a fucking loud sound effect. Wow, this is mixed badly. Oh my. I love you, Ziv, but I can't hear shit over you right now. I can barely talk. No. Wow, that works. So I sort of got that this person did not inspire my name, but have you ever? I swear to God, like, I know it sounds similar though, but I was not thinking of him when I made this name, my current name. But have you any guys heard of Mysterious Mr. Renner? Oh, that was an overkill drone. Maybe. Okay, so for those of you who don't know, the mysterious Mr. Enter was he's still doing it. He was a guy who got famous making a series called Animated Atrocities, where he reviews episodes of cartoons that are pretty bad, whether it's a bad episode of a good show or a bad episode of a bad show, like either or, really. And I need to heal myself. And he would like, for example, like he would cover a lot of like SpongeBob episodes. And I only have 2 charges in this. That's bad. Wow. I don't have an ace deployable. I'm not bringing anything that's helping the team. Bad gamer. Oh, whoops. And he, like, in retrospect, his videos, like, he gets so mad it's not even funny. Like, it's actually just uncomfortable to watch. Watch any of them, and his tone, like, I don't know how to describe it. It's like... It's like it almost feels like you're on the receiving end of, like, you're a customer service rep and the customer is mad at you. That's how it feels like. It's not the type of anger that's enjoyable to witness. It's just getting mad over, but yes. Oh my god. Like, God, the rants that this guy went on, like, were insane. Like, look. Oh, damn it. Please, someone help me. Thank you. Like the rants that this guy would go on, like, Jesus, like, I had never seen someone so fucking mad over SpongeBob, but, like... And, yeah, like, look. The critique is warranted, because modern SpongeBob is dog shit, but, like... The videos aren't fun to watch. Poker Twerk mod for Payday 3? I don't think so. You know, it's one of the many reasons why this game just isn't as good as Payday 2. You can't make the cloaker twerk. You can't make the cloaker a woman. Because there's mods to make the cloaker a thick woman with, like, massive thighs. What's that line, Dallas? Like, are we happy? Like, what was that? Wow, this thing shreds now. Oh, Ziv. The glow up that you've had. How do you know that, Phann? Because I had it installed at one point. Bitch. Oh my good lord, the Zip just shreds bulldozers now. Holy shit, that's unreal. Oh, I'm happy now. Oh no, I'm stuck. Ah. Oh god, oh, I just cheated death there. Holy shit. Oh, I can't even go into the vault room. It's just completely gassed right now. No! That was fucking teamwork there from the enemies. Holy shit. Oh shit, that's not good. Oh, thank you, man. Holy shit, that was clutch. Ah! Okay, whoa. I need to actually throw these knives, but... is that worth doing? I will say like this web like yeah like multitasking and pin and blade synergizes very well. I like this a lot. I just don't know if I really need to dump this many points into throwing knives though, because like am I really gonna throw them that much? Because I haven't thrown any right like yet, and I don't think I want to. I don't feel the need to do that.
You are experiencing technical difficulties.
Oh shit! Gotta help Lactotron. No! 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 Fuck you! God damn it!
Alright, Lyle is on his way. Hold on till he gets there.
Thank you. Oh no. Oh god.
Cops are pulling away. But keep your masks on. This isn't over yet.
11 not yeah. No! No, the money! Oh, someone's gonna grab that shit. Okay, so I just know this build does have a bit of a problem. I don't have a lot of... I think I do need to actually sacrifice some knife points because I'm not throwing them. I don't need the other things. I'm just using them for melee. That's it.
30 seconds until they...
1 minute till I'm there.
If there's anything left here, I'll help you. Oh, thank God.
Cops inbound. Stay on your toes.
Not far now. You should be able to see me. Sniper down. Sniper spotted. Hey, Dallas!
Shield.
Ha! Parry this, you fucking casual. Did you see that? Oh my, okay, that's great. I love that. Who needs disengage? Just parry.
That's 3.
Look, okay, I'm not made of stone. That's awesome.
Five bags and counting. 6 bags and counting.
And someone's got covering with the smoke grenades. That's good synergy right there.
Keep going. That's 9 bags. Only one left.
Shield. Is out of service.
One new character. New character. The only new character is Pearl. Everyone else is returning.
Well done.
Unlock all mods to a primary
Mark on this short
Really?
bank.
Wow.
Take the months
I'm honored that it's the Ziv because the Ziv is great. Is that Sangrez in the shirt? No, it's not Sangrez. It's just an outfit. It's an outfit and the person was like playing like change or something, I think. Extended. There we go. That's what I want. Still screaming at Starbeast for my ex-worky water heister. I mean, we have Locke. That's like the best we got. Yeah, but these are the characters though. FYI, I do have a mod that just gives these icons because normally they're these really ugly looking portraits and I much prefer these. But characters are, I should set that to like Hoxton instead. And that should be Wolf, and then that should be Chains. Yeah, so, like, you have Jacket, Houston, Clover, Wolf, Joy, Dallas, Chains, Pearl, and Hoxton. So Pearl's the only new one. You get most of the old characters. I don't know if it's most of them, but like, yeah, no, like, Wick ain't coming back. Jimmy ain't coming back. Bodhi's not coming back. Scarface not coming back. Anyone that's from a movie isn't coming back. I'm gonna use I don't know. I just maxed this one apparently, which is awesome. But this gun is so loud that I don't know if I want to keep using it at the moment though, because like Jesus Christ, like I wish I could turn it down to remove this sound in particular though, but it is so loud. But I guess it didn't really stop me from using it though. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I got used to it actually. Now that I think about it, I think it's probably fine. Yeah, I'm gonna respec my build here though, because I don't need fan throw and I don't need deep wounds. Like I thought I was going to, but sheesh. Okay. Yeah, so I think it's better. Yeah, medic bag comes with an additional charge, scar tissue, prison shiv, aced, hidden blade. Still got that. So 11 of them. You way too expensive with Charlie to copy back for Jim or even OC Heister. Yeah. I'm interested in the PC9. I don't know where that is in the meta now, but like that one always seemed kind of average to me. Like it's fine, but nothing crazy really. So let's see. Is it better for me to bring an additional? I think additional medic bag is good because I'm on the move a lot, and then one extra charge for each. I think that works. Headguard really seems like a huge crutch skill. Not gonna lie. Do you want me to use the PC9 Surf? Because I can use it for you if you want. Oh, it got a damage buff. It's actually more strong. It actually deals a bit more damage. It fires a little slower though, but like, yeah, better handling, a little bit better damage up close though, but slower rate of fire. Yeah, sure, why not actually? Let's go ahead. Oh yeah, I remember that's how I customized it. Kind of weird though, but I like it. Oh, this is the only one I can really use. No, not using that. Oh god, I hate these menus so much. Look, I love the, again, here's what I said earlier. I hate that like the first sites you unlock like line sight 1.8, viewpoint sight 1.3, compact RDS 1.15, and then like but like the most open one. I guess like it's the same thing I suppose though, but like you don't unlock a classic RDS until level 19. How much money would you pay for a Markiplier Heister DLC? Negative dollars. Negative dollars. I would accept negative dollars for a Markiplier Heister. I'm skipping 99 boxes. I'm not playing that shit. I don't want to play it.
Let's break into this penthouse and steal the drive with the...
He is an actual actor though. Yeah, but it's fucking Markiplier. Like, no hate. Not hating against the guy. But it is Markiplier. You do realize that, like, has, like, a bit of a weight to... There was a heist with Mark. True. And it was very good. But, God, I've not played In Space with Markiplier, but I think I have played Heist with Markiplier and Who Killed Markiplier, and they were actually pretty fantastic. Didn't have to be Markiplier, just played by Markiplier. I know, but like, again, at the same time, it's Markiplier. Like, I'm not sure you quite understand what I'm putting down here. Like, it's fucking Markiplier. Like, he's not gonna escape it. It's gonna feel like Markiplier. It's never not gonna feel like him. Like, look, Markiplier, like, seems like a great guy. I assume he has like a lot of, you know, very good presenting energy. I'd be lying if I said that I wasn't at least in some way inspired by him. But he doesn't come across as a guy who can shake off the fact that he's Markiplier. He doesn't seem very malleable as an actor. He's just like, that's Markiplier. Oh, that's the same reason I'm worried about the Iron Lung move. Oh no. He just like turns to the camera like, was that the bite of 87? Oh my god. Is this his malleability? Are you gonna throw him in a fucking stretching machine? I mean, if it'll give me the correct answers, then sure.
Find a way inside the penthouse. Blueprints say that there's
And one thing I must stress as well, like in case you haven't noticed up to this point, I have a mod installed that removes all the color filters in the game though, and I cannot get over how much better Trust the Sky looks without the piss yellow filter. Like this looks so much better.
Ready to get rowdy.
Like I cannot recommend this mod enough. Like it just makes the game look and feel so much better. They changed the masking up to left click. Game in general just looks good without the filter, yeah. That really have to hurt me, Jesus.
The electronic lock on the bedroom door is connected to the local.
You see random weather day-night mod for Payday 3? I might have. I've never actually installed it though, just because like I'm always a little bit wary about those types of mods. It does seem to be a little bit I don't know, like does it play nice with like with other people? Jesus Christ, this mod is loud still. I like this mod a lot, but at the same time though, some of the gun mixing is like there's something that are just loud as all fuck, like holy shit. But it's a lot better than vanilla, I'll take that. And more character than the COD sound packs, which are well done, but they just don't have as much character in my opinion. Those it plays okay, some of those highs are just fucking dark. That's what I'm worried about. Because I'm gonna have a handicap that no one else can see and I'm gonna look stupid. I don't know, if I'm bored enough and I want to strain a scenery, I might just try it out. Like, why not, I guess.
That did something. Take a look at the wall panel behind the bed.
So, 890. Oh.
That reader is going to require a key card with alpha level clearance. There should be a spare in the filing room, but the lock has been disabled. The chopper is on its way. Violet's gonna drop you some thermite to burn through the lock.
Say what you will about Payday 3 though, is like visually, but like, I don't know, I personally think that the game actually can look really good sometimes. Let's just see if Payday 3 has official maybe affect how the heist is like having building lockdown with not public areas like the arc alley being open. That's Crime Boss you just described right there. I shit you not. Crime Boss Rockay City does that. You'll have the same map, but sometimes it'll be set in the day, and sometimes it'll be set at night, and it actually changes the way it plays because when the store's open and when it's closed. And Crime Boss actually does have more like RNG and stuff like that, because Crime Boss is actually really good at shuffling around pre-existing assets to make a map feel just a little bit different. Payday 3 don't know Payday 3 can do that? Probably not.
The thermite's been dropped in. Now,
I just noticed though that I have less because I have less points in Cutthroat. I have less knives, but like I didn't even use I kind of stayed at like 11 the entire time, even though I meleeed a few people. So I think having 7 should be fine. I was fine with just 2.
coming in 30 seconds.
It's just a good little I do think it's a good little like insurance policy to have 7 at the ready at least.
Careful. They're sending in cloakers. Get your game face on.
Ha! That doesn't. It's so good. Oh my god, I love that skill. I love Hidden Blade. Holy shit.
Keep an eye out. Hostage rescues on the scene. Locate the key card.
The veil is lifted.
Yes, that's it. Now get to the office. Looks like there's a panic room hidden inside the office. Find it.
Later down.
Find a switch or something. The code. One of those numbers must be the vault code.
You cannot shield yourself.
Oh Jesus.
Overkill weapon prepped and ready.
Oh Jesus. Okay.
Enter the vault code.
The beast has fallen.
Yeah, bulldozer's a lot more formidable now. I now have respect for the bulldozer.
The drive must be inside.
Shield is out of service.
Oh wait, that bulldozer's gone at least.
Zephyr tank is out of service.
Finally. Now get it back to the office and plug it
Here we go.
in. We need to make sure they haven't encrypted the entire drive.
This one isn't as good at destroying shields in my opinion. I mean, bulldozer visors is what I meant to say.
Cops are bringing in sabotage specialists.
Okay, I'm actually kind of like running low on ammo a little bit. Gotta be a bit, That's another thing I did here though, that the ammo conservation's a little bit tighter, just a little bit. But so like I'm not like it's not hard for me to like run replenish my ammo, obviously. Like as teammates are getting kills and I can get you know, very efficient kills with the deagle as a backup for my primary. But, you know, it's still there.
Well done, team. Catch your breath.
Hidden Blade work on bulldozers? No, it does not. It does not. That's why I didn't try, because I know it doesn't work. That would be fucking broken, though, if that was the case. The code has to be 9089.
We got it. Get to the balcony and light a flare to let
Oh, I didn't need to do that. Why did I even, like, do that?
30 seconds until they hit you. Focus, people.
Would I take an Aaron Paul Heister seriously? I've not seen Breaking Bad, so maybe a little bit. Unless he whips out like the you can't keep getting away with it, then it would be like a bit funny, I suppose.
Safety's off. It's go time. Preparing a final attack wave. This time they won't back down.
How to make Payday 3 better? Add Kurgan. That would make things better, wouldn't it?
We are stronger than the strongest foe.
Let's get you out of there. Head over to the chopper.
Yeah, this might be my like favorite build so far, though. I just feel like the synergy is just really good.
Well done. We stole that drive and left
Time Machine High Secure Deposit said it's time to get a Payday. Absolute Cinema. Tanker Jack. Oh right, yeah, the really big burly one. I want it so bad. Let's see. Okay, do I want to make another build, or do I want to like do something different? Like, what else could I kit out here exactly? Like, what's in long shot? Like, multiplier, 10% more damage, 15% more damage in this magazine, one additional layer. You know what gun I haven't used, actually? I don't believe I have. I have not used the FIC-22. And I feel like the FIC-22 would actually work very well with this new long shot tree. So I actually want to dedicate a build to that. Because it looks like I could actually get a pretty decent niche here. Because in case you don't know, the FIC-22 is literally a 22 caliber rifle, right? That's considered to be a marksman rifle. And it's, if you think about it as like a primary pistol, then that's kind of how it works, really. And it's a very much, from what I've heard, it's a very much a love it or hate it gun, because there's some people who really love the FIC and some people who think it's the worst gun in the game. But I think with those long shot skills, this should be interesting, actually. So, do I have any attachments? So, I'm not going to suppress it. This update is actually making me use different guns now, because I never touched this thing before. Same thing with the SPAS, too. So, yeah. Alright, switch back to jacket, because jacket's my favorite. Hey, the preferred ticers keep changing. Oh, whatever, I'm not going to bother. Use like Raid M1 carbine, filled back for index fear, not gonna lie. Yeah, basically. That's like the best comparison, I would say. You know what? I'll go Disco Molly. I know you said you hate the mask serve. I like Disco Molly personally. I think it's cute. Ooh, that's actually a vibe. I like that. Disgruntled worker and the Disco Molly. And then, blue chip. There we go. That's not bad. Hey, those gloves are kind of me-coated, aren't they? Huh. Alright, so... So let's see. We got every skill or rifle multiplied by 1.1. The shot will each headshot you land with a marksman rifle, the next shot will deal 10% more damage. Missing a shot reduces the total bonus by 10%. Oh my good lord, that sounds great. So More headshot damage and might as well increase the reload speed. Yeah. Yeah, I'll take more ammo there, a little bit more. Ricochet when you land. Oh. High graze, okay. On a fast fire. This is graze, but on a gun that actually shoots fast. Machines on the Dwarves mask in Payday 2. It's my favorite. Lol. That's in the game? I thought that was like, when I see pictures, I thought that was like a mod. Yeah. Head guard, like, I see this being like the crutch, basically. This is like grabbing bullseye on almost every build in Payday 2. Humble bundle map. Okay. Honestly, like, I'm really liking the dodge thing, but oh, yeah, you know what though? What I haven't actually used yet, I haven't used 4-plate yet, so I think I'm gonna try that. So I'll just have that basic. So yeah, armor with head games, which means I don't need to grab like the dodge skills and health, so that frees up some points. Thanks. I'll allocate the next 10 soon. I'm just gonna like kit out, see what I got here. So, armor, equip the mercenary frame. Again, if people told me that like currently, for now, like I hope I'm not being like, I really hope I'm not being like, you know, like trolled here though, but apparently running 4 impact frames right now is like fucking broken, when before it was a little bit of a not the best setup. Not bad, but like bit risky, because yeah. So 10 points, that should be enough to like allocate to a, so I have my deployables. And I have, I might as well put it here to help out the team. I don't know what else to allocate these points to. We can run Saboteur frame and cut down the whole instant kill melee enough everything every 15 seconds, lol. Oh shit, you're right! I mean, well, kinda, though. Yeah, like you don't need to, yeah, that actually works around it, doesn't it? Like, I'm not gonna lie, I legitimately love that you, like, a quick melee will instantly kill any unit except for a bulldozer. I actually really like that. It actually, like, might be a hot take. I think that actually feels better than charging up Bloodthirst and using a katana. That it actually feels better than that. I like that. I like this a lot. I mean, do I have enough points to actually get up there? I don't think so, actually. I mean, if I can't think of any other skill to do, though, I might as well just grab Hidden Blade. Like, that's like just a really funny, it's a funny mechanic. I like it. Unless, like, have I used flashbangs yet? Like, would this work, really? Enemies plus remove half their armor layers. Could that work well with nah, like it has Marksman has enough AP though. That's a bit redundant. You know what? Fuck, I might just try to see if we can build up to that. Ah, nah. Don't have enough points. Can't get Hidden Blade with this. Do you need a throwing knife to proc? Yeah, you do. Because Hidden Blade will consume one of your throwing knives. If I remove that, then... I mean, I can just do that, I guess. Throwable unmasked. I mean, I don't have a use for that, though, because I don't really care for stealth. Yeah, you know what? My team will survive, honestly. I think it's fine. I don't need that, like, pseudo-inspire thing. I guess when in doubt... I mean, it's a lot of points, though, but, like 10 points for this. But it is funny. It is really funny. Throwing knife stealth saves. Well, I ain't playing stealth, so... and I think I'll just use the Tribune. Is this still, like, my trans-coded Tribune? No, this is the bisexual Tribune. I'll leave the sights off. I don't want to ruin my handling. Alright, thank you for waiting, Lactotron. It actually makes you actually skill, so maybe this is actually good. I mean, I feel like I'm getting as creative as I can. Like you obviously need to like get into it a bit more though to really like, you know, understand. 'Cause my first build was everything was just in Soldier, but then I kind of realized the synergies. I think I'm starting to pick up on the systems. Those modded Payday 2 weapon protocols are actually really pretty looking. I've seen that mod. I've not installed it though. Yeah, First World Bank.
You're going back to where it all started, eh, Chops?
People mixing skills people might actually get different builds. People have already been making like some decent builds, honestly. And like already, like I will say, like, you know, playing it for 3.5 hours now at this point. This is definitely a lot better than it was before, in my opinion, because like I feel like personally that I can make more builds, though, because with the other one, it kind of felt like that a lot of the builds were extremely similar at best, and even then there's some builds that kind of felt like, yeah, like you can kind of do like the impact grenade build was like it kind of works, but it still kind of leaned on a bit annoying to use because you had to rely on Scrounger, and Scrounger needed edge active at all times to work, and so if you didn't have edge active, it was kind of annoying because it's easy to forget that, and I just don't like that micromanagement like one bit. So well, that's a nice looking FSA. My brain is actually making me think a bit by just seeing it now instead of a constant fog. What do you mean by that, Surf? The skill tree. Like it's making sense to you? Definitely starting to make it's definitely starting to make a bit more sense to me for sure. Like, yeah, each tree has like a one subtree that buffs a certain weapon type, one that buffs a certain deployable, and one that buffs a certain equipment. And yeah, I do kind of wish there was a bit more synergies though, because like, I don't know, like on one hand I can get why they didn't make it one size fits all, But at the same time, I don't know, I kind of just wish there was a bit more mix and matching. Like, at least headguard works with every single weapon type. If it was just assault rifles, that would suck ass. It's a start, yeah.
Check it. Guard. Hey, we got a guard.
He senses trouble.
We got a guard over there. Check the sieve. Over
Come
there,
on.
the sieve. Check it. Guard.
Did I just see that? Better check it out.
Shit! The lasers tripped the alarm. Weapons hot, everybody. Okay, time for some breaching action. Pick up the thermal lance from the van.
Really, that person just was he just like trying to stealth or what? I use different trees from different skills, like hacker skills with conman skills and ninja. Okay, cool. Public match moment. No, I want to stealth. I didn't put any camos on this thing, but well, we'll do it soon.
Set that lance up by the gate. The faster the better.
This is only the beginning.
Again, I will say though, I do miss Rush though, because I just miss being able to move faster. Wow, that was loud. What the hell?
You ready to rock and roll? Fire her up. Keep feeding that lance with oxygen and keep the cops off it. You'll be through in no time. More cops on the way. They're in 30 seconds.
Why do the guns look weird without any dumbass skins or colors? Lol. Like, what do you mean by weird? I guess it's just the lighting, honestly. 'Cause the lighting in this game can be good, but also kind of odd sometimes. I love how the same game got brought a few times in different games that people don't hire better security because adding things and get dodged like lasers. Eh. Are we sure that this is the same First World Bank, or if it's just a different, like, franchise? I guess like it's a franchise, and can't wait to go back to Harvest and Trustee, boy. Same guy betrayed Payday game twice in the same area. Well, the thing about that though, Matt Roscoe didn't betray you the second time. He just was already an enemy at that point.
Submit to the supreme will.
I hate Payday 2 Siege Street so much. I cannot stand that. Oh, it's the same place. Like, shut up. I hate that so much. What the? That. Okay, I'm not. Okay, well, I gotta actually, like. Okay, clearly whatever bug people were telling me about isn't working. And it's just taking forever to recharge my armor. This wasn't a great idea. I can't wait to put a sight on this thing. Gold Rush Payday 3, No Mercy Payday 3 Trust. That other gun was full auto by how it looks. Nah, it's one of those pistol caliber carbines. Oh, Phann. Oh, shit. Sorry. Breathe. Sorry, I was seeing red. Yeah, I'm thinking that the 4 piss plates, though, was not a great idea, to be honest with you. I just got a ricochet kill off that shield. Just by killing like a normal SWAT. God damn.
Overkill weapons ready when you are.
I turn with good tidings, Twinkie. May you check your DMs later for photos of cookies. Awesome. Proud of you.
Now pack up that last. The path is clear. Get to that vault.
Gonna give up? You wanna die? All right.
He's proud of me, chat. I legit thought Jacket said brain blast. Wow, okay, that works. That was like, I could see the ricochet working real well there. Hot damn. Yeah, I don't know who told, like, it was like Hart and someone else, like, the piss plates, the 4 piss plates ain't doing it for me. I don't think it works. Give me that a way to get that ignites.
Careful, they're deploying cloakers. You know how this goes. Add more thermite and it'll burn faster. But if you add too much, those sprinklers will get going.
Now that I think about it, though, did this update fix the M308? Because it was, they made it terrible. But then hopefully they made it better because they buffed a lot of guns. Oh, great, turrets. So, guess I don't have to worry about that then. Don't talk about it, Dilly. I don't think, like, it sounds like you're talking about something not good, so maybe don't mention it. Holy shit. I'm just mowing them down. Oh my good lord. I do need health though, like holy shit. If only if BB would like drop a medic bag. Payday advent calendar idea. I predict it's going to be mostly filler. The first two definitely were. Because the first one was just fucking like a 10% discount on merch. And then the next one was it technically wasn't the Teddy Moo plush, but rather a dance animation that gives me, I don't want to say it is AI generated though, but it's something about it kind of reeks of AI, and I don't know why.
Even the toughest defense has its limits.
Christmas Day will be the Markiplier Heister pack. Trust me, my dad is overkill. They're not even called overkill anymore. Up. I have so much ammo for this gun, like holy shit, 400 rounds, compared to like when I was almost running out of ammo on my SMG because I wasn't being as careful.
Need more than that to take you down. But keep your masks on. This isn't over yet.
This is such a weird gun, because if you think about it, this actually deals less damage per shot than like the Ziv. But I guess it does benefit from like all those marksman rifle skills, so it's not all bad, really. Okay, I think I might have to reconsider getting Con Man, because while it is fun, I haven't been meleeing very much because I don't have multitasker, because that only works with SMGs. You know, saying my dad owns blank, my dad owns Roblox is a bad thing now. Well, I mean, I would never consider it to be a good thing, but like, Jesus, like, ugh, I don't want to think about it. That was bad.
They're coming in 30 seconds. Get ready. There's just something about big piles
Alright,
of cash.
you know the drill.
Grab it and bag it up.
Drill is securely fixed.
Christmas Eve will be an announcement of Raid sequel. Trust me, I bought the game on Christmas Eve, my birthday. Surf, it'll be like nearly 2 years since we fell through Gold Rush. It'll be nearly a year since then.
Just picked up a transmission. The cops are about to launch a final assault.
Roblox CEOs are pedophiles are an opportunity. Yes, he did. Something like that. It's awful, frankly. It's pretty much like, it's kind of like the logical endpoint though of like brain rotted CEOs. Let it be known that CEOs are not like, you know, smart. They're just money brain rotted cretins though who'll do anything to grab the next dollar, and they don't care how unethical it is. There's literally nothing too depraved though for a corporate stooge to stoop to. Devs that are normal. Aren't the quote-unquote devs just the people who make the games for free while Roblox takes all the money? Because Roblox is a sweatshop. Because Roblox still works? It should. It will just be hideous. It'll look hideous, but like it works. I don't think there's anything about the game that really fundamentally changed. Wow. Okay, never mind. That's still a good skill. Okay. That's why the green spats exists. Geen. I like to say geen, not green, but geen. Also, that head. Oh damn! The zip line.
Are on site.
I love how the I could see this being really good with like the when you get a headshot, your multiplier increases. Though that will work really well. That works really well on bulldozers.
Do not be shocked.
Oh my god. Okay, so much for having respect for the bulldozer. It depends on your setup. Some weapons aren't amazing at taking out bulldozers, like the PC-9. Some just absolutely delete them, like this 22 caliber rifle. Like, look at the boost I have right now. That says 170% damage multiplier. What the fuck? Who needs that fucking 50 cal right there when I got this thing? Why do the 22 sound so punchy? I do have a mod that improves the gun sounds in the game. So this does sound like it has a lot more punch. Normally the sound's a bit pathetic, like most of Payday 3's gun sounds. I don't like Payday 3's sound design, which is why I modded it.
That's 5 bags.
Having fun? Honestly, decently, honestly. Like, I'm
Gonna box him in!
Cops will keep coming for you until you're dead or in custody. They're not retreating this time.
well, that could not have been poorer time. Having fun, game breaks right in front of me. Okay, I'm having fun again. Hey, bulldozer. Bulldozer.
The beast has fallen.
9 bags and counting. Somebody help Wolf.
Uh-oh. Oh shit, another one.
Cops are out to fucking get you. They're not retreating until you're dead.
Uh-oh.
Shocking conclusion.
I saw a lot of other ones. The zipline objective just takes longer, like Jesus. Also, these turrets are just holding down this entire area, like holy shit. Yeah, I'm up to 240 now. This is fucking insane. Wow.
The smoke is cleared away.
Shield learns no clip. Bulldozer Sen shoots him in the head 12 times.
Alright, you're clear to extract.
Oh, still more loot there. No. Oh, I wanted to melee him. Damn it. I will not, in fact, respect the bulldozer. Oh, jeez. Do not the bulldozer. Cloaker running in fear after last. That true.
Two left. 1 bag left.
Oh,
Cops are not regrouping anymore.
all right. That should be it.
You're dead or in custody. That's everything. Let's get out of here.
I mean, the shield was distracting you so the team could shoot you, true. Okay, I'm not feeling the 4 piss plates. I think someone lied to me. That's... It doesn't work the way that the bug says. Oh, okay, yeah, because like, it gets to a point that if you manage, because like, I was sort of struggling to keep the multiplier up, because this thing takes multiple headshots to kill. When you get to a certain point with the fic, you'll just one-tap everything. God. Who would have thought that pissing your plate carrier would not in fact protect you? It's surface tension surf. What bug and what piss plates? I can't remember what bug, but like the piss plates, it's what I call the impact plates because they're yellow. I call them piss plates. I'm gonna replace this with the resistant, just so my stuff just regens a little better. Or surface tension. It's liquid, right? Yeah, I'll just go with like the. You know, 1 resistant, 3 piss. I don't know what the plates do. I pretty much exclusively pay to the heist. That, first of all, that's shocking. I'm surprised it's not Payday 2, but good on ya. Respect the classics. But also, the plates are just armor. Think of it like Call of Duty, basically. Like Warzone plates in your plate carrier, and they new tab in the tailors. What? A fucking course. This is the new tab. Are you shitting me? God, I'm not buying delivery charge. That's $10 I will never see again. It's gotta be the worst $10 I've ever seen. Oh, I didn't realize this was like $1 million. Jesus. Man, this game has not the best selection of masks. We added a new tab to browse, the We Want More Money tab. I don't even bother with these anymore. Like, I have so many C stacks, I'm not gonna worry about any of them. No Obama mask, no. Okay, still nothing here. Okay, it'll be a while before I unlock any kind of barrel extension that isn't the suppressor for this thing. Okay, so yeah, reduce kick. There we go. Stock. Nothing. Vertical grip. Nothing. Man, I hate this level system so much. But yeah, basically Dilly, sorry, not Dilly, Joker, the plates, they're just like layers of armor and whatnot, essentially. And when they break, there's 3 types of plates in the game. There's resistant, which, so basically, resistant, can take the most damage, but any damage that's applied to them is permanent. Adaptive is kind of in the middle between resistant and impact. It has a little bit of damage resistance, but as long as the plate does not completely break, it will always regen back to full. And currently right now, unfortunately, in the current meta, like I never really used adaptive that much before, but it kind of got nerfed into ground even more now though, so they're like, for most people they're bad, and for me they're even more worthless, so I never used them in the first place. And then impact has no damage resistance, but they will always regen back to full even if the plate breaks. But also the time it takes to regen takes longer as well though, because like impacts will always regen, but they take the longest, whereas resistant, because they can still regen a little bit because of trauma damage though, but over time it'll always get chipped down. But the little bit of trauma damage regens the fastest. And of course, when your armor runs out, you need to replenish your armor, or take cover if you just have impacts, and so you don't take health damage. Yeah, customize. I want to Yeah, this thing is fucking nuts. Like, holy shit. With like, when you rack up that bonus, like, sheesh. Like, oh my god, it's strong. Make the gun gayer. Pick your armor flavor, Payday 2 or Warzone. There we go. Strawberry sweet. I don't like that pattern. I think about like a decent resting point there, so if I make it like glossy black. Or like, ooh, that's almost, I wish the barrel was like not that color though. Could I find a pattern that actually changes the barrel? Like the receivers and the barrel. I can't stand this system, man. Like, it's so annoying. Oh, there we go, though. That works. But I'm thinking, like, so color 1 and 2. I'll make this, like, I think I beat Payday 3 Dallas. It's all fun and games until you agreed to help beat Overdrill with bots, with boots up, pay to the height. Oh my god. I've never done Overdrill and Pay to the Heist, though, but it kind of sounds like it's a bit of a pain in the ass. The simping continues. God damn, man. I like purple varnish on it. And then, what does this change? Okay, that's the magazine. What does 4 change? I really wish these things were more specific. Okay, the accents and the grips and whatnot. I think that would look better if it was like white. Can you can stop my sitting for Payday 3. Look, I ain't gonna like look, I'm not going to judge you for it though. As long as it's like not too overboard. Like just keep it to like I mean I meant can't stop. Oh yeah, I wouldn't honestly, like whatever, man. I just don't go like super overboard with it and we're fine. Like as long as you're not annoying about it, and you're not annoying about it, so. White or it's almost there, but it's not quite hitting. Maybe it should be like shinier. Either like a silver chrome. Black silver chrome. No. No, there is no like silver. Gun gray varnish? That's still too dingy. Yeah, I think white's actually fine, to be honest with you. I think so. Shiny, bright gray. Is that any different? It literally is no different, but whatever. Fuck it. I think this looks gay enough. I'll take it. Honestly, it's actually given Teddy Moo now that I think about it. So, you know what? I think that calls for something important. This is like the first time I'm actually buying a mask in like forever. I hate this fucking menu so much. There's so much scrolling. I cannot wait for like menus 2.0. Okay, so look, I'm cooking. 1 second. There. Teddy Moo, and then there's like certain, I think it's just these. I don't think there's like specific gloves for Teddy Moo. Are there? Wait, are there or no? If there are specific gloves, oh my Jesus, can you just behave, please? No, there are no specific gloves, just the pink ones. There we go. We vibing? Hey, it's like one. It's literally the same colors on this one. I think we vibing, yeah. Hey, do I still want these, or do I want to like push somewhere else? Like, what else could I, like, the reason why I put them into Con Man is because I just couldn't think of anywhere else to put them. Like, what else would synergize well with this build, but, like, I think this works, honestly. Like, it works for me. Like, I don't feel like I'm depriving myself of anything. My deployables are fine. My weapons are fine. My survivability is fine. Like, it's just Con Man, because that's, like... I just like being able to just melee something, and I can't think of anyone else to put those 10 points, so might as well, like, yeah. Yeah, fuck it, I'll just roll with that. Alright, you know what, like, I feel like I think one more heist should do it for tonight, because it is past midnight, though. I've been streaming for 4 hours, so we can't finish this session without doing Boys in fucking Blue. We gotta do Boys in Blue. We gotta. Pay to the Heist Overkill is able to do it on any difficulty, but it's a 33-minute holdout on one of the less defendable areas in Pay to the Heist. Really? I think I'm gonna get some sleep at 6% and 12 a.m. Okay. Take care, Dilly. I just want to do one more heist. It just feels like sacrilege to not do Boys in Blue. Poison Brew, yeah. Oh yeah, the dorm building that I am in runs off a central boiler, and they decided to absolutely crank it to 75 degrees, if not higher, so now it's 28 degrees Fahrenheit, and I have a window open with my fan in front of it. I hate it when my room is hot, but I can barely sleep. Oof. Your mask is just play on Overkill 45, this is a 2-hour holdout. Oh my good lord, what the fuck? Ugh. I'll drop a medic bag just in case. I can't wait till I get a sight on this damn thing. Yo, someone else running the funny marks rifle. Yeah, it's good. Like when you make it build momentum, oh boy howdy does it build momentum. Like as you saw at the end of Virtual Bank there, like I was getting consistent one-shots. After a certain point though, and I wasn't missing any, like I didn't have to spam my shots anymore to get kills. Like, if you want edge-ridden rush though, like the donuts are still here and you can actually get all the boosts by eating them.
Gold is locked up tight. Head to the captain's office and find out who has access to the evidence room. The captain's office should be on the 2nd floor.
You'll thank me later. I told my physician to cancel my annual checkup. I did. You know how much money I'm saving? Well, it's true.
Cops are glorified guards. But remember, they will escort you out from a private area. But if they spot anything suspicious beyond that or cuff you, they'll sound the alarm.
All-seeing, all-knowing.
No, Dallas, don't go back to edging. You've been doing it for 2 years straight. in the heist, straight up jorking it. And by it, I mean my medic bag. Wow.
The following has been approved for mature audiences only.
Time for another strategy. The entire place has gone into lockdown. The only way to get that gold in the evidence room is
See if I can try to like rack up the
there's a car in the impound here with
headshot multiplier at least a little bit.
find the car and get those explosives. Vlad might go hard on the vodka, but he never misses a beat. I can do hostage negotiations if you tie down some civilians. That'll clear your sinuses, and it sure as hell cleared that wall. I hacked their system and did some.
And the battlefield went straight up my stroke on my bayonet right now.
There should be a tow truck at the ready. Use the winch and pull that door off its hinges.
This is still the best heist in the game, by the way. I love how there's like multiple objectives you can just kind of do in parallel. And it's just a simple heist with really great music. Like, love this heist still. Oh god, please don't snipe me. Don't snipe me. Don't snipe me. Ah. There we go.
Sniper killer.
The lockdown started an emergency backup upload of some police files. Unfortunately for them, we can tap into it. If you have time, get that data. Vlad would pay a whole lot for police personnel files. That data would probably give Vlad a leg up when dealing with Blythe in the future.
And now I'm one-shotting light SWAT to the head.
That winch needs a bit of a boost. If you plug it into the generator, it should boost the power output.
Bitch. Look, it's worth the 10 points, trust me.
Killer from afar. Is safe.
Units are on site.
This charge is 17%. Damn. I get power from the generator, right?
The winch is hooked up. Crank up the generator and keep the cops off that generator when it's running.
It's a fight on the
Overkill weapon prepped and ready.
Whoop. Wow, so we're like 5 minutes in the heist, I already have 220.
Key card usually
You're in the boys in blue beta. Oh, sooner or later, like you start hearing Houston Breakout.
conclusion.
stay sharp. Cop sabotage squad rolling in.
Good lord, this thing is too good. What? I've been sleeping on. Well, I've been sleeping on the fic because this skill didn't exist before. It does feel a lot more rewarding to play, that's for sure.
Shocking new thriller.
Remember the presents in the last days of the calendar is a big surprise. Oh, the advent calendar. Hopefully. It sucked if it was just 25 days of filler.
The winch is halfway there. Keep it going.
Honestly, who needs the M308 at this point? Like, who actually needs it? Like, I know it's an EBR, I love it though, but this thing, like, when you rack up the kills, it's 400. Like, what the fuck? This is not okay. This infinitely stacks? Like, I would have to miss 40 shots in a row in order to lose this bonus. Also, it's nice to actually be playing on Overkill now. It's not hard at all. Especially with this update. Like, I didn't play it on Overkill that much with the original skills, but like, now it's like... I have more trouble on Death Wish in Payday 2. Like, from the last time I played Payday 2, on Death Wish, like, just with friends the other night, like, I was just getting steamrolled by bulldozers left and right. I don't know what was wrong with me, though, but I was choking so bad. Payday trying to make a balanced skill system challenge impossible. Look, I'm having fun. I don't care. Can't believe we're gonna have to throw Phann into the meat grinder. Sacklathon auction with lies enabled. I need to get to 500 for the meme. Lies. It's a mod, Joker, that basically just, in short, it essentially just makes the AI more aggressive. Like that's the short form. Oh shit. Oh well. Farm Real Miserable with it. I don't want to. I already have Farm Real Miserable. I don't want to do it again. Oh shit, that guy's on the top floor. Day 3 might do better with custom heists. I don't know, maybe. Like, I don't know, the thing about Payday 3, it's like, it will never outlive its, like, the bad first impression it has, and, like, the continued blunders that it's had. Come on, let me hit 500 for the meme. So they're gonna do like the 500 multiplier, please. Oh Jesus. Come on, regen, please. There we go. Thank you. Right, I wanted this one. 500. There we go. I just want that screenshot. shit.
Nice work, big guy.
Oh my Jesus, this is not okay. Ricochet is giving you stacks as well. I don't think Ricochet actually gives stacks. I don't think it is. It's on headshots landed, not kills. So Ricochet is not given. Doesn't give that stuff. This is fucking insane. Like, what the hell? Like, there's a reason why Grays only worked on sniper rifles and not DMRs in Payday 2. Like, holy shit. Ah, shit, where's the damn car keys? I don't remember where to get them. Oh, wait, that person has the keys. Wait, did I lose my stacks? What the hell? Wait, when did I lose my stacks? Oh, I think like something must have... Did a drone go off or something? Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, Did I go down? No, I didn't. I'll have to re-watch the footage there, though, but, like, whatever. It's not too difficult to get the buffs back up, though, if you just kind of play it a bit slower. Oh, padded tube, great. I don't want to use that. Oh, God, that's so good. I love that. Epic. Anyway, yeah, it's midnight. I've been streaming for 4 hours and 20 minutes. Nice. Holy shit. So, in conclusion, it's a good update. I like it. I'm having fun with it. Is all I can say, really. Again, I don't want to say anything hyperbolic at the moment, but does this give me more reasons to play the game? Personally, I would say so. Good night, Twin. God damn it, you're saying it too. Yeah, personally, I feel like that actually makes the game a bit more worth it. Would I recommend you buy the game? No. I still don't recommend you buy the game. But it's... but if you have the game already, if you've already spent your money, then I would at least encourage you to check it out. Because it's a lot... Like, once you... I feel like that the original skill system was simple on the surface, but actually trying to use it was really, like, could get a little, like, just annoying and confusing, whereas this one, it seems to be harder to learn, but I think eventually you learn it pretty quickly, and I like it. And I would say that this is definitely, like it definitely adds on to Armor 2.0 in a good way as well, because I thought that was also a good update though, but it didn't quite give like the amount of variety that I thought it would have. But this helps. Obviously, the skill system is not perfect though, because I do kind of feel like that the game has a problem with like needing dump skills a lot of the time to get certain things, and I kind of felt like that there were only a few cases though where I was able to cross over into the upper tiers of a tree and actually feel like I could benefit from it. Because in my experience, at the very least, depending on your setup and the point that you have, you can, if you want to use Hidden Blade for a build, you can get away with just using 2 knives as long as you don't spam it constantly. Like like at least Prison Shiv Basic and Prison Shiv Basic and Hidden Blade. That can be just enough to occasionally whip out a quick melee on an enemy that you want to just kill right away. Like hell, if you want to parry a cloaker, having that in your back pocket is great if you can time it right. But it's very fun to do, and you can do it. Again, like another problem I do have with it again is the fact that they really do railroad you into using a specific type of weapon for better or for worse. Because like on one hand, it's not like Payday 2 didn't do that, right? Like Payday 2 had like the marksman tree, the oppressor tree, and whatnot. Although now that I say that, though, it was definitely a lot more like, well, in some cases more in some cases more open, like how oppressor benefited all automatic weapons, but like, well, besides pistols, machine pistols, but like SMGs, assault rifles, and LMGs. Whereas in Payday 3, SMGs are a separate category from assault rifles and the one LMG. And then at the same time, like in Payday 2, you had the marksman tree, which mostly benefited snipers. DMRs could benefit a tiny bit, but they could never benefit from grays. For better or for worse. No, I think for better, because here it's like it's fun, but it's also like the FIC, once you gain momentum with it, it is fucking broken. It's actually kind of insane. It's fun and kind of rewarding to see the number go up, but it is a bit crazy. Some of the skills I do think are very great ideas. Like I think Annihilation is a very good idea for a skill. Like more pellets that hit, you get a damage bonus per pellet hit. That's great. I also appreciate some of the weapon buffs and nerfs from what I've experienced. Like again, I didn't use a bunch of weapons, but I did use a few. Some still feel the same, like the Adelig is still just as strong as ever. Some guns feel weaker. Like the jackknife does not feel as strong as it used to. Which I think that was for better, because that thing was unreasonably powerful. Like you could argue that was better than the Deagle, but now the jackknife, in my experience, cannot shred a bulldozer like it used to. Because back, like before this update, you could probably 1 mega bulldozer or less with the jackknife, but now you can't do that. But now, like, shotguns are actually good at dispatching dozers, and the Ziv absolutely annihilates them. Like, holy shit, it's crazy. Like, the Ziv kind of went from being like a bit of a pea shooter that I thought was kind of endearing. Like, I remember the early days. I was using the Ziv with an expose build. If you remember, expose was the skill that if an enemy was affected by a flashbang, it would temporarily strip them of all their armor during the duration of their stun. And I would use that for a bit, and I was really just finding a really complicated way of making a pretty bad gun like okay. Went from that to just a fucking like mini bullet hose that dishes out 1 billion damage per minute, and it's amazing. So yeah, overall, I think that this update was definitely for the better. And I think over the course of this last 4 hours, though, it started to grow on me more and more. At first, I was a little bit skeptical, but once I kind of figured out sort of the idiosyncrasies with like the tier costs and whatnot, though, and what I could combine together and started to see them, I started to enjoy it a bit more. I still think that it could benefit with a bit more versatility, a bit more skills that are less exclusive to a certain weapon type, but it's not bad right now. They kind of gigabuffed a lot of guns in the game. Yeah, more often, like definitely more often than not, the guns overall feel better. The Spas 12 is actually like, it's actually like at least according numbers wise, just on the surface, it seems to be more worth it now because again, it deals more damage than the Reinfeld now at the cost of dealing less damage at range, which I think is a good way to balance them. The Reinfeld probably is still better, generally speaking, though. But I don't know. I feel less weird using the Spas now. So I'm just glad to use it because it, like Payday 3 Spas though, does feel incredible. Like it. I mean, I know I have a sound mod, but even like vanilla, it booms quite a bit. And the animations are like heavy and laborious, and I really want to use it with Trepang 2 sound effects because I can do that. But yeah, anyway, it is 12:30, and I've been streaming for 4.5 hours. That's the longest stream I've had in a while, so that should speak pretty decently though, in terms of what I thought about this update. So overall, is Payday back a little bit? It's back in terms of like, this is a good update, and I feel like that it actually did breathe life into the game, but I think it's important to say, because it's honestly shocking to me how little this crosses people's minds though, but there is no way in hell that Payday 3 is ever going to get back the initial number spike that they had, because if you remember, if you go in Steam charts, it got like somewhere around 70,000 at launch, and then now it, even with this update, I think when I checked, like someone posted on the subreddit, it was like 1,700. It's still, it's not a lot. It's more than normal, but it's not a lot though compared to the peak. And the command will lose 5 damage close to medium range with the PC9. Okay, that doesn't make any sense. So the Ziv should just the Ziv should have the sharp fall off, not the PC9. But okay, but yeah, people just like, I do kind of feel that people often feel like that. Like, oh, like it's back, it's gonna, like, we're so back or whatever, like in terms of like, I assume they're probably thinking like it's gonna win the hearts and minds of people's of the public. It's not gonna do that. It will not. It will never, because it has burned too many bridges at this point. That said though, just because I feel like that the game burned so many bridges does not mean that I don't feel like that it's not worth improving, in my opinion. Because I mean, like, Raid's a good testament to that. Like, fucking no one plays Raid still, even after the Resurgence update, but I still feel like that it was the update that the game deserved. And I kind of feel like that, I wouldn't say that this is like a Resurgence tier update to Payday 3 in terms of just how different it feels. Because like Raid kind of just went from like there's no point like trying to like play the game to like you can actually make some builds now. It's not, I still don't think it's super deep, but like you can, there's at least, the progression's at least more fun. And the end result is a much better is a much more interesting like customization experience. Yeah, it's better to have a game improved and end it with I wouldn't say good legacy, just an okay one, then keep it tainted. Yeah, like, because I don't think Payday 3's legacy is going to be good, because it will, I'm saying this as someone who likes this update, it will still forever be known as the Payday game that kept fumbling the bag. It will never shake that. It is, when you fuck up that badly, it is impossible to claw back that respect. Respect, like, because I mean, this is like a simple thing that people, again, something that people don't really seem to realize. Like, respect is so hard to gain, but so incredibly easy to lose. And I don't see Payday 3 ever regaining that respect in the general public. And I'm still always going to treat it with a layer of skepticism. I always will. As much as I'm enjoying this update. Again, like I said, I wouldn't recommend anyone buy this game, because I can't in good conscience do that, because there's no offline mode. And I don't trust Starbreeze to not like can the game and just make the game unplayable. I do not trust they won't do that, because Starbreeze, like I said, like it's hard to gain respect, easy to lose it. I have gained respect from this update, but my opinion of Starbreeze is still in the gutter because the fact remains that we're still dealing with a skeleton crew that's still suffering from a lot of issues. Like, hell, Skills 2.0 was dropped a week early for some Xbox players for some reason. But yeah, anyways, long story short, fun update. I'll be streaming this more. Probably be playing it more in my off time, maybe. Maybe I'll probably save it more for like the streams, though, just at least for a bit before I just get into it off stream. But I am enjoying the update, and I think that the game is much better off than before. So with that said, that was like easily the longest stream in a while. Yeah. You all take care now. See ya.